Are you ready? Greetings, everybody. Y Oscar, Astronaut, Shogun is in the house, Joachim, Shorty, Demonirdo, Sony, hello, John B, and Cyrix Rika, Duria is there, Dragon Forger, Tony, Ezra, welcome to Freak Factor, Quadi, Mephisto, B2 in the house, a fellow content creator, greetings to you, Rocco Falcon, MC Dragon Rider, Silio, Duke Dark Power, Silas, Cracker, Born to Kill Crabbers in the house as well, a Dark Dad Gamer, Nanite, Repair Paste, oh we will need a lot of this, Killer Weasel Silence, Mad Cat, a Fire Brad, Hello to Havoc, Cup Chaser, Burn, Ick, and Dark Side. Alright, we got everybody here. Well, do we have everybody here yet? I don't know. Let's wait for these dumb ads to be over, and then we will talk about shit. The Os got Iskies plenty, yeah. We might actually tap into that wealth this week as well a little bit. Hello, Caustic. How's it going, and welcome to the stream. I got my original correct yogurt for now. The Greek one. I got coffee. I got a second batch of yogurt. I got a power bar. It's going to be a long one. Well, we will see what will happen in the coming hours and days. Mr. 556. Do you think the ads are over? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about this? Watch. You hope those colors you sent will come in handy. We will see, Mephisto. We will also have to collect more colors, obviously. But if you might want to check the screen right now, this is gonna happen. So there's a group of creators who is getting sponsored to do something special, and we will start today, and we will escalate throughout the week, and you will learn throughout the week what's in store for everybody. But for now, if you can read this, you're in blaster range, and if you want to join the action on the side of Galenti, you might want to join the in-game channel Blaster Boys NPSI and discord.blasterboys.com, and be ready for new information. So, Blaster Boys coming up. Obviously, we will talk more about things after downtime when we can talk about the things we cannot right now. And a capital escalation. I don't know what's going to happen, Mephisto. Anything can happen. But we need to sort of work together to make it happen. So, as soon as the patch hits and the server's back online, we will obviously try to figure out what are the operations for the Galenti side of the theater of war, and then act accordingly. One thing I know though, the Blaster Boys will need boosters. So today is the boosters for Blaster Boys sort of day, meaning we likely will undock, well, I say we, those who want to join, and do a little mining. There is ore to mine, which contains a very specific mineral that we will be after downtime, in order to trade it in for boosters. Federation boosters, specifically, to support the Blaster Boys for the rest of the week. Why Galenti? Because they're kind of the underdog at the moment in faction warfare, Alfburn. This was as I said, this is a collaborative effort with, well, I can name the people. Os is taking part. Crashnaps is with us. We have that guy Toxic, and you wouldn't guess the other one, Warlock Industries. I hear he might even live stream later this week, so stay tuned. It's gonna be messy and but hopefully fun. Cheers. And I hope a lot of you will be able to join, be it on our side fighting for the Galenti Federation, or, you know, being a dirty Kildari nut job who's gonna try to make our days less successful. As long as it's fun, we're good. Wake of Fate, greetings. Are you one of these dirty Kodari pilots of one of these Tama campers. Okay, well, that being said, there's also drops from downtime, by the way. I will put it in the channel or in the stream title from downtime. But it seems we are going to get a mystery booster crate. Your internet, F-stream, all good. My stream is up. Uh-oh. No issues? All right. Shogun. We have a Shogun issue there. All right. So, after downtime, we'll have to quickly figure out what or where are the bulwark? I don't know how to pronounce it. The bulwark systems for the Galenti Federation with the ore that I'm looking for. I'll be undocking a bunch of accounts of my own, and everybody is going to be welcome to join the fleet. I have up to 15 hulks, fitted hulks, to give out to join this, and then the plan will be to snag as much of that ore as possible, figure out where we can refine it the most efficient way, and then turn it into boosters. That's the idea. Fuzzy Werebear has the Hulk eagerly waiting to join. All right, so we have to start from Dodixie. It might be a few jumps before we find the thing we're looking for. As in, actually, the plan is to find it with a zippy ship on this account, and as soon as we know where it is, we'll get the fleet ready to undock and go snack on the ore as much as possible. Talk about the Blaster Boys and more. Obviously, we'll also look at other things that are part of the expansion. Maybe we will get a hacking site done as well. Actually, yeah, we should probably prepare for this as well. Yeah, well, we'll see what content there is. You can't wait to start a new character today to learn the lore better for the factions. So here's the thing. I want to point something out just to temper expectations. These are the Cradle of War expansion notes from Friday, right? What did I want to do? I'm searching for Arc. And there is no Epic Arc mention in here. So maybe the Epic Arc is going to be late. And that is probably the main narrative element. I can't find Epic either. So I would not keep my hopes up that the Epic Arc actually lands today, but maybe soon. We will probably get more information on that from downtime. So creating a new character today may yield in no Epic Arc, but I'm not 100%. Happy Wednesday, Crenshaw. Falcor, welcome everybody. A late Epic Arc is not so epic. Happy expansion day indeed. Hello, Clay. Dagro, everybody welcome to the stream. I hope you're going to have some fun. And I'm going to flash this a few more times. Don't put that out of context, but if you're watching and if you can read this, you're in blaster range. Oz came up with this one. Glorious. So join the Blaster Boys. Make sure you have, well, non-negative standing with Galenti, excluding, obviously, skills. You have to be at 0 without skills. And then you can join our side, or you just join the adversaries. But we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Silath wondering how long downtime will be. Yeah, it's patch day, so we will take it easy, right? If things don't go according to the plan, we just wing it and figure out something else. Also, there's some more content going to drop about Blaster Boys. You might want to watch the spaces of Oz, of Warlock Industries, Toxic, and Crash Naps. Stay tuned. Is this a tutor replacement? This is a sponsored content for the expansion, Wake of Fate. It has nothing to do with tutors. There might be, well, on Saturday, there's a good chance we will focus on the Blaster Boys, and there will be a tutors fleet which will have some sort of role. We will have to figure out what the role is going to be, right? Maybe Tutors is just going to bash the Blaster boys' asses. You never know, right? Is the Mar trade hub getting a new look today? I saw something on Reddit in that regard, actually. I saw a picture, but is that real? Where did you get that from? Wicked Clown. That's why we will have 5 different hosts for this event. There will be overlap at times, so we will have some fleets and stuff. Yeah. You have to decide for yourself if it will be enjoyable. Wake of Fate, yeah, since this is sponsored content, there's an ad tag in the where's the word erst stream title. It's gonna be good, man. I slept late yesterday for reasons you will learn later this week, and I got up at 5 a.m. more or less, so I need a lot of coffee, and you will have to cut me some slacks, right? Is there a way? If there are blasters, it will be enjoyable for all. Blasters are the bringers of joy, yeah, especially close range, right? That being said, there's one thing you don't have to worry about. So if you cannot fly Galenti ships, so the hosts of these fleets, we as First Toxic, Crash, Warlock, and us, we will run Galenti ships. But if you do not have skills for blasters, don't worry. There will be alternate fits. You can join with other ships. The blaster boys welcome everybody. But if you can run Galenti ships, man, you want to see this? Okay, I was running this before. Look at this fucker. This is a Tech 1. This thing costs 44 million. And it dishes out 724 DPS. Before boosters, right? Yep. That thing's gonna hurt in the face. There will also be versions of this for bigger ships and smaller ships. We will have small fleets to run plexus and push objectives, and we will have bigger ships to run other sort of content. But again, we will build slowly over the course of the next few days. Oh no, wait. Cat is sick? Wake of Fate, I hope everything will turn out fine. Hello, Zanetta. Greetings. The Deimos is king. It's just expensive, right? Yeah, and we might finally see even us on dock. Stay tuned, right? I'm not sure the fit that is promoted is this one. I believe it's some sort of... No, that's the Hulk. If you want to join later, I will have some handouts for these. Yeah, and if I don't know you, I will ask for a collateral just in case. If you're a regular, I will just put it in your hands and then hope we'll get it back somehow. Okay, so I need a quick fit that can... Hold on a second. Let's actually start with this. There are hacking sites, right? Hacking. Limited time hacking sites. So I need a ship that has 2 purposes. First, we need to find the mining site ASAP so we can go snack the ore. Second, there will be these hacking sites, and the ship I'm using to scout around should also be able to run these. I believe it is limited to non-Tech 2 ships though. So in Bulwark Systems, we will find these hacking sites belonging to the enemy faction based on the data sites from the Shadow War campaign. These hacking sites have Scout Navy restrictions, so only Navy and Tech 1 frigates can enter. Okay, cool. So let's go fit up a... What was the fastest aligning Navy frigate we can do? Let's figure it out. I guess for hacking it would be most likely the probe fleet issue. That starts with a 376 align. Let's double check. Oh wait, the Molos is the wrong one, right? Imicus Navy issue is the hacker. Okay, that's slower align. Then we have the Heron, which is... Oh, same. 384. What is... The Magnate doing 380. Wait, the Magnate is... Hold on. What was the probe? Okay, the probe is the lowest aligning so far. A probe fleet. Yeah, probe fleet. That's the plan. Joy. Probe fleet chip, that is. You're going to mine in high sec. Yep. So the bulwark systems are high sec systems. My expectation is that if there were miners who read the patch notes, they might want to get that shit as fast as possible. We have to be faster, so stay ready. We will undock from Dodixie very quickly after downtime as soon as I found one of these deposits in a bulwark system, wherever that might be. I hope it's within like 5 to 10 jumps max. So we start the Blaster Boys slowly. We even start in high sec first, and then we'll ramp it up later, the day after that, and so on. The cool thing about Cradle of War is there's going to be stuff to do for everybody. Even, I believe, in Exordium, there will be things you can do, and then you can do things in high sec, you can do things in low sec, faction warfare, etc. I don't know, nullsec? Does nullsec get anything? Do wormholers get anything? The patch will drop in about 1 hour and 20 minutes. JP Def. I chucked my Glamorixes yesterday. Wait, did I use all of them? Well, this guy won't be able to use it anymore, unfortunately. It's only basics, so it's not that bad. All right, what are we going to do? I need this to be a quick scout. It probably needs reps, right? Because the Shadow War sites... Okay, we're going to hack exfiltration containers to shut them down and receive rewards such as boosters, Navy scanning, blah, blah, blah. We can also get boosters hacking. So if you can't join mining, maybe you can join getting boosters for the Blaster Boys. Okay, these hacking sites have, okay, blah, blah, blah. Activating the acceleration gate to enter the site will give all capsuleers a suspect timer. There are hostile NPCs guarding the site, and it is recommended to bring a Navy exploration frigate fit for combat hacking. Okay, so how does a combat hacking fit look like? Are we gonna afterburn? Afterburner is probably a safer kind of bet. It's already quite fast with the afterburner. The Astero cannot enter. This is Navy locked, so you can only use up to the Navy things. This ship here doesn't have any drones, unfortunately, and I'm pretty sure drone aggro is going to be maybe a little bit of a problem. Okay, so let's see how we would... Wait, that thing is a launcher? Oh, wow. I didn't know the probe Navy issue is a missile boat. Oh, yeah, we get a ROF bonus. Pretty cool. Do you think rockets are going to be fine? Okay, let's get rockets. I mean, we will probably find out that this is not going to work, but whatever. That is a data point as well. So we have rockets. I'll bring all kinds of ammo, I would say. Nova, Mjolnir, Inferno, oops, and Scourge. Since I don't really know what the resistances are going to be, they might be depending on whatever faction we run these for or against, right? Okay, then we need some sort of tank. I would... Okay, here's the thing. We know it's going to be hacking, so data hacker needs to be in. Oh, how are we going to tank this thing? Astero isn't tech 2, but the limit is Navy scouts. Or what's the wording exactly? Hacking sites have scout Navy restrictions, and that will not allow an Astero. Maybe I was a bit unclear there. How are we gonna fit this? Ballistic control. Well, we need a little bit more DPS, I guess. Let's see how much we actually can get out of this, and not exactly a lot. 200 is probably... Oh, hey, can we fit this a little bit like a battle heron? Huh. Let's see. It won't do the DPS of a battle heron, but who knows, right? And so... Put that here. And then we have an Ansel over there as well. Yeah, there you go, Sergeant. That's the idea. Or maybe just use the Battle Heron. The Battle Heron is not Navy, right? The Battle Heron is Tech 1. I kind of like the align time here. So I will try to fit a module to get a sub 3. So we can scout easily with this as well. Never use a Heron. Matt Rambo is in house. How's it going? There is a Navy Heron, yes, but I established it has a lower align time, a higher align time than this, and I want to get this to be one of the features of this ship. So it is gonna stay. It's the probe. No, wait, I'm a blaster. Holy shit, guys, I'm a blaster boy. What am I doing? Already broke a roll or something. Wait a second. Blaster boy. I'm a blaster boy. Fuck, I forgot. Good point, Erst. Good morning, Blaster Boy. So, oh god. Really? An Imicus? It's gonna be so bad. Oh no. It's drone-based. Okay. But yeah, fair enough. It has to be a Blaster Boy. But we can probably do the same thing. Okay, let's see. What kind of drones would we go with there? Warriors, probably, right? No. Hobgoblins. I'm a Galenti person. Okay, Hobgoblins, all of them. And now we already have 79 DPS. Look at that. Now we gotta go get some blasters here as well. Should I go rail? Well, here's the thing. Railguns or blasters, same thing, right? It's hybrid ammo. That's kind of the point. But well, let's see. Maybe I don't know what the range will be with Null here. Oof. Yeah, it might be workable. Let's do it. Alright, Blaster Boy. 162 DPS without any modules yet. Oh, there's gonna be modules that give hybrid damage and drone damage, right? Yeah, but okay, they will be super expensive, right? Okay, let's maybe do... How's the damage? Oh, it's half, it's sort of half-half. Okay, wow, this is pretty cool. Can I afford to do something stupid like drone damage amplifier and then... Wait, how much did that just... No. No. That does not look good enough. I guess we will have to... weapon upgrades with magnetic field stabilizers. Wait, 182, 162. How much did the drone thing do? Oh, it might actually be better if we just do both of them. Yeah, let's mix our things here. Okay, we got 213 range and 286 close up. Perfect. Now, we need to have probably the same tank as the other one, right? Let's try to fit that. Ansel, check. A little bit of paste. What else do we need? I still have an empty low slot, which is great. We can probably... I really like to nanofiber this. Oh wow, that doesn't bring me sub 3 though. Huh. Was kind of okay, well, we still have rigs, right? And now, can I fit an Ansel here? Still? Well, Power Grid might say no. Shield booster. Small. Oh, wow. Wait, can we put a medium in here? The Battle Heron has a medium, right? Holy crap. That is a thing. We can. Oh boy. Oh, Blaster Boy, I should say. We're gonna go with these. Oh, I don't know. Some reloads is probably good. And now, this will be hot, right? This won't be hot. This probably won't be hot. Can I still put a multi-spectrum in here? Oh, so close. Wait, we can compact this, right? Ooh, sweet. Breacher tank is best tank. Definitely. Okay, so here we go. What are we gonna do with the... Oh, wait, I still need a probe launcher, right? Core probe... Oh, God. Okay, core probe launcher fits. Sweet. Let's bring a bunch of sisters with us, right? And now I have all the rigs available to do whatever. What am I going to do with this? Okay, I need one rig to get sub 3 aligned, right? So it will probably be a... Holy carbon. Oh, wow. The tech one just... Almost. Let's try this again. Polycarbon engine housing. Oh, they're cheap. Okay, sub 3 achieved. What do we need next? I'm not sure about that, Choi. We will just sit in that bulwark more or less, right? And scan. I would like to have a little bit more tank, really. Should we focus on... I think we should focus on shield plugs, actually. I like that. I mean, we need to maybe plug EM and then... We could support this one here a bit, right? With another rig. Although, is it worth plugging EM? No, I don't think so. I think we would want to get more oomph out of the shield booster, right? That would be... Is this... What does this do? Solidifier. Reduce the duration. We don't want to reduce the duration. We want to get more oomph out of single cycles. Is that a thing? Oh, I don't think that's a thing, actually. Huh. No, we can't do that. I don't want to increase the cycle speed here. That doesn't... Or, sorry, decrease it. That doesn't make sense, right? A purger for more recharge. We don't have a lot of buffer. So we have only a 3 HP per second recharge time. I mean, technically... No, I cannot put a buffer in here. Not enough power grid. Yeah, I guess... Resists it is then. Or shall I buff armor? Armor's gonna make me slower a bit. But I think we can buff armor instead. Yeah, we're gonna buff this guy, right? That makes more sense, in fact. Maybe close the explosive gap. Although Kaldari wouldn't do explosive, generally speaking, right? Okay, I think this is what I want to do. We will give a bit more oomph to the armor repair, right? I don't want to have a faster cycle. So it's going to be the pump, not the accelerator. Let's make it cheap. We'll get this. With paste, we'll get 39 out of it, 51 hot. That's actually quite nice. And now I have one more rig. What are we gonna do with this? A second pump? Yeah, I guess that's the most reasonable thing to do. I hope the hacking and scanning performance is gonna be good enough, but I think I like this. Drone range. That's fine. We got a targeting range of 40 kilometers. We got 60 kilometers control range. I think I'm happy with this. Okay, cool. So we got paste, we got boosters, we got ammo. We can go up to 1.6 if we have to. I hope there's no need for a hacking rig. Yeah, I think this is fine. I want this. All right. Let's have it. It's high sec. Shouldn't be a problem finding this site. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if they want Navy hacking ships that can do combat to do these sites, right? It can't be hard to scan down. That'd be dumb. But yeah, that's me guessing or making assumptions, right? Let's see. All right, this is my scout. We're gonna go check some bulwark systems after downtime. Now, what do you think? Okay, we know bulwark systems are... Let's read up again on the thingy. The definition of a bulwark system. Bulwark systems can be found on the world map. Factional warfare filter under war zone status and are visible. Okay, yeah, that's how you find them. But what was the definition again of this? Bulwark systems are high security systems that are not directly part of the war zone and cannot be captured or influenced. They represent strategically significant high security systems that are neighboring or close to the war zone and include the factions War HQ and Chip Caster. Okay, for some reason I'm thinking it's probably only 0.5 systems. Why would that be? I think I've seen some broadcasts and stuff about this. Okay, what would be neighboring? We need high-sec systems that are neighboring Galenti faction warfare space. So, well, here we don't have any, or well, faction warfare space. But I would assume that if this one here is belonging to Kaldari, for example, these two, if they were bulwarks, oh, that one could even be another one as well. If they were bulwarks, they would probably spawn the Kaldari sites, right? I'm looking for the Galenti side of things, Anima, so I will be on the other side. We will check. Oh, I don't know what we will check. This is an 0.6 system. I'm not sure about this. Maybe Mezibier? Wait, where does Mezibier connect? Oh no, Mezibier goes to Orval. And this one does not connect. Well, this is nearby the war zone. Maybe that counts. Maybe this one. Where? These are high sec, too high sec. There's two that are. So that one is directly adjacent, and this is nearby. This might actually be our best bet to check over there. How far away is this? From where am I right now? I'm in Dodixie, okay. So the Galenti ones spawn in Kaldari space and vice versa. Hold on a second. Bulwark systems can be New mining anomalies can be found in each faction's high-sec bulwark system. So, my assumption is that these would be Galenti bulwarks. I mean, you can't have a ship caster for Kildari in the Galenti bulwark. That doesn't make any sense to me. So these would be Galenti bulwarks, right? And then in a Galenti bulwark, we would gain a federal mossonite reserve, and that's the ore that will lead the mineral we need to trade for the Galenti goodies. Yeah, I think it's going to be this way around, not like the opposite anima. The way I read this is we got to stay on this side, on the Galenti side, to find things. Is there any other high 6? I mean, maybe that one is going to be it? No. Maybe? I don't know. Is this closer? This is 4 jumps. Okay, this is my best guess. Can we get there quicker? Yeah, no, that's the shortest route already. So that would be 8 jumps. All right, let's go check. I'm going to hop into the ship and bring it there already so I can just check after downtime, right? DeMarco, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do I have a skin for this little... This ship just looks too cute. Oh, holy moly. We got a skin. Probably the skin. Let's go. Let's put that guy in the right place and then we'll figure out what's next. Hunting the officer. Yeah. I don't think we have learned what the initial objectives are going to be, by the way, right? For each campaign. So I'm curious. Why can I not? Oh, yeah, there we go. Gotta keep in mind I'm a war target. Should probably fill these up. Put that there. Okay. Blaster Boy 1 is on the way. Am I in Station V? I'm in the Federation Navy Assembly Plant. That's the market for the Dixie. And even... Okay, so... In terms of staging for the Blaster Boys, as if we do, you know, a little bit of a loose thing, as in, you know, you can just join if you want, doing the activity that is just up, you can figure out where you want to undock from or buy your ships from. If we are going to do fleets, there's a good chance we will just launch from Chita, because it's cheaper to buy the ships and easier and more available. But if there's a secondary system that we're going to use for, you know, undocking and buying stuff, it will be the Dixie. It might be a bit janky in terms of availability of things, but we'll figure out a solution along the way. Hello, Quartz. Greetings, Wildport. Let's hope downtime is going to go fine. Yeah. Fingers crossed. All right, let's go. I will need to see anomalies. Yeah, that should work. I wonder if we have to add some things to our overviews in order to make things work proper, but we'll find out together. Our system was the second busiest today in terms of kills. What do you mean? Systems. Got all my cow jokes ready. Roaming Observer, we even have a chat batch. And you may have seen Toxic's take on the expansion visual on the splash screen. Looks absolutely glorious. Hello, Shiparo. How's it going? Erdinok, ready to fight for the Federation? 100%. With the Blaster Boy. Watch this, Erdinok. This is gonna happen. And he will have to, well, maybe even bring blasters if you can. I will, Oz will, Crashnaps will, that guy Toxic will, and Warlock Industries will as well. Stay tuned. It's gonna be something, so keep in mind this is, or the plan is to just have fun, right? We're not gonna... Winning an objective is secondary. having fun is going to be the primary one. So see you on the battlefield, either with us or against us. Or third party and kill our adversaries. Since you joined LowSec, you also joined Faction Warfare. It's been much fun. There you go. Yeah, Ulfburn, make sure the batch is ready. Okay, we're gonna jump one more time. No, twice actually. Hope there's is there a station in, what's the name? Youthwit. Oh god. Yeah, there is. Perfect. No Chaos wants to min Matar shit by Oscar. We probably won't meet though. The war zone, you know, that's on the other side. Wait, who is aligned with whom? Amar and Kildari are together, right? Galenti and Minmatar are kind of friendly, no? Yeah, so kind of on our side, right? Wait, what? Actually, I don't know how this works. How does it work, chat? When can Minmatar team up with Galenti? Faction warfare people? Oh, that would be glorious. I don't know how it works, but wait. Amar and Kaldari a team, so that means Galenti and Minmatar are a team as well. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Wait, not officially anymore. It used to be this way. Oh no, they removed these interactions a while ago. Okay, that's bad. Then we can't do this, right? Unfortunately. Oh, there's even a structure. Let's go hang out there. Also, I have a question. When you are... okay, I'm enlisted in faction warfare with Galenti. If I were to go to Chida with this guy, what would happen? Would there be any NPCs that would be mad at me? I have so many questions. Not anymore? Yeah, okay. I'm obviously players who are in faction warfare can engage if they are on the opposite side. Faction police. So Jedi is now Concord. And in Kaldari's base itself. So if I were to go into another Kaldari system, into an actual Kaldari system, I would have to deal with the faction police, right? Faction police just helps you web into warp. Do they not like point and scram? Cheers. They point, but they web first. Oh, okay. So would we even be okay with battleships? Because they web first and then we just get webbed into warp? I wonder what the timings are. Probably comes down if they're already on grid or not, right? Okay, so this guy is ready. What else do I need to ready up? Okay, let's assume the whole mining thing is going to work out. Actually, I'm going to dock this. Battleships are fine unless you get pointed by another player. Okay, cool. I mean, then we will have, you know, some kerfuffle anyway, right? We will see how this shit show is gonna turn out. Okay, that guy's ready. And let's see. Actually, I can pick up... Kind of want a booster... Wait a second. Do I have a Loki on this account for remote shield? That would be kind of helpful with a fleet. The patch is gonna happen today. Am I? The expansion launches. And yeah, eat all your leftover boosters, right? They will be expired after downtime. Loki. Do I have a Loki? I do. 14 jumps away. And this thing does... Wait, what does this thing do? I hope it is... Oh, this is shield. This is perfect. I do like this. John B wonders how much ISK will expire. That would be a really nice stat, actually, John B, to hear on a fan fest, right? Okay, am I gonna pick this up? I could actually pick this up. But I need this ship here, so... Oh, can I buy a shuttle here? Nope. Oh, yeah, I kind of can. Just in this station. Alright, cool. Let's go to the station then. Oh. That's one of my favorites. If you want to hack, you have to go to Kildari Bulwarks. So if you're going to hack the opposing faction, and my understanding is that in Galenti Bulwarks, you will get Kildari sites to spawn. That's my understanding, and vice versa. For the hacking. For the mining, you will not get opposing sites to spawn. You get whatever ore is good for you in on your side of the war zone, or wherever the bulwark connects to your faction space. Choosing Galenti is the least amount of travel? Not really. I mean, if you come from Chita, the least amount of travel would be a Kildari. Definitely. If you want to buy cheap. Okay, oh, do I have implants? Okay, cool. No implants. Let's go into that shuttle. That's the plan, right? And we'll bring over the Loki. Hopefully it's kind of travel worthy. Where was that thing again? There. There's a portal that you can use that opens from Chita. What? For faction warfare? Is Chita still central market in EVE? Yeah, kinda. It may fragment a bit more now with the changes. With Exordium. Wait, there's a ship caster in Chita? What? Since when? You guys are just making up shit. There are no ship casters in Chita. Definitely not. I mean, that would be convenient. I mean, there are ship casters in the main bulwark. How is this system called? The one with the ship caster. So Intaki has one, Onomon has one, Mehator has one. What's the other one? The last one. I Yeah, there's one more. I think the one for Mar. Yeah, in the Faction Warfare HQs. And Faction Warfare HQs will also be a bulwark, a designated one. So much I understood. Loki, no Proteus? It's gonna be a shield fleet. So Loki is better in that regard. There will be new ship casters which are intended to be shortcuts out of Exordium. Yeah, but they're a single use, Carl Townsend. You can only use them exactly once per character, so that they are not really relevant, other than for new players, I would say. Or maybe a super special gig once in your character's life, right? So all empires have diplomatic stations. I guess that's for enlisting Born to Kill crabbers, right? So you can enlist from Chida. You don't have to go play. Although why would you? You need to go places to fight anyways. Okay, well, we'll learn together. So the next couple of days is going to be a little bit faction warfare focus, and if you so want, together with the Blaster Boys, if you can read this, then you're in Blaster range. You vote shipcasters in Chida for the 4 major systems. That would be actually quite nice, Janira. "15 years ago we were saying Eve is dying." We still say that, M.I. Eve is gonna run until we stop claiming it's dying. That's sort of connected, really. As long as Eve is dying, it's not dead yet. So here we go. And yeah, it's gorgeous. Eve is absolutely gorgeous. It's just a shuttle. The expansion trailer claims Eve is dying too, right? We will also look at other visuals a bit later. Well, from downtime, we can unleash whatever we have, right? Okay, apparently I've set up the channel wrong. How do you make it so there's no password? I mean, I'm not sure I can show this on screen. 1 second. Can somebody try to join the Blaster Boys NPSI channel in game and tell me if there's a password restriction? I hope not. Hello Fenwar, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. 45 minutes to go. Alexei, greetings. There is a password. Some people are joining right now. If there were a password, they probably wouldn't be able to. I just saw 3 people join. Iridianox says no password. Okay, that's odd. For some there's a password, for some there isn't? Okay, so there is no password. Very confusing. Or Or is the password empty and I'm just too dumb? I don't know how in-game channel works. So in-game channels work. Hold on. What am I doing? There. There is a password and you can't enter. It is Blaster. So okay, wait. The channel is a Blaster Boys NPSI. There's a Blaster Boys channel that is not us. That was unfortunately already taken, so we couldn't. So it's Blaster Boys NPSI. Join the right channel, and it will work. Cheers. All good? Okay, perfect. The right channel, and then it works. Cheers. Yeah, and that's the channel where we will do, you know, Xing up for fleets and whatnot, organizing things, putting things in the MOTD, etc. The Discord is obviously there to inform about events, have voice. Stay tuned. Joachim is going to go out for 20 minutes. All right, have a good walk. Enjoy. All right, my yogurt is almost gone. Man, downtime's not even there yet. Wolfie, that was just a group decision to go for the underdog, or with the underdog, Wolfie. There will be a video, a short trailer, but no spoilers. That will help as well, I guess. Did I think about the yogurt a lot prior to eating it? Sometimes you do this. Wait, what? Why would you think about your yogurt? Well, I make sure I have it, right? Yeah, it's a target-rich environment, right? Roaming, that sounds good. You know what else gets put in trailers? Cows, for fuck's sake. Greetings, Crocs. Alright, I'm gonna summarize again what the plan is for after downtime. Maybe we can find one of these new ore sites in one of the bulwark systems. I can hand out up to 15 hulks. If you can't fly a hulk with a fitting, exclamation mark fit, that's the fitting. You can bring another miner, and you could help the Blaster Boys to get some boosters. Today is boosters for the Blaster Boys. And then we'll go from there. We need some potions to make us stronger for the rest of the week. Laser Code saying that if you have something to eat and normally you would eat at 10 a.m., you would think about starting at 9. Okay, no, that doesn't happen to me. The hulks are going to be in Dodixie. We may have to go, I don't know, 5 to 10 jumps to that location that has the ore. If it even spawns, I have no idea. Maybe that's not going to be how it works. It is patch day and we will have to figure out things. Where was I? Yeah, something with a J, right? Uvit. There. Let's bring this one back. Oh wait, do I have a clone here? Where am I? Forend. Nope. What's that? Armor command line link. That's not... Okay, I don't have a shield command line link yet. We'll go and fix that. Also, that first fleet is a little bit of a test to see, you know, if Discord permissions work correctly, everybody can join who wants, etc. And then we are sure that when actual shit goes down, that we are prepared for this. Oh wait, that's a remote Ansel I have here. Crazy. Can I? Is this? Oh yeah, we can warp cloaked. Perfect. You're poorly prepared for the patch. Because faction warfare never appealed to you? I mean, you can join the high-sec activities as well, Psycho Wookie. You can do the hacking, you can join the mining fleet. I'm pretty sure there's other ways to progress whatever faction you want to support. I don't know what the first 2 campaign goals are going to be, though. We'll have to see. After downtime. Laser Code is asking for expiring accelerators. Yeah, you can definitely support a campaign without declaring for a faction. I mean, there are going to be objectives that you only can do as part of faction warfare, but there will be many other objectives that do not require you to enlist, so stay tuned. The whole point of this is that everybody can join in with this, right? If they want. Greetings, Waldeck. Even if you are, you know, a builder, for example, there will probably be objectives to, I don't know, maybe turn in ships? Who knows? Shogun usually flies for Minmatar in faction warfare, so most tunes don't have a +0 standing with Galenti. Oh no! Shogun. I mean, what you could do, Shogun. I would probably wait until the Epic Arc is also available. Just create another character. You don't have to, you know, it's not about min-maxing, it's about joining and then doing stuff together. No worries. Or just, you watch. You can watch us fail or succeed or get lost. How's it going, Waldeck? Welcome to the stream. This is going to be high sec until... Oh, lawless 0.4. What does that mean? Bubble already? Maybe. Oh no, what did I just do? There we go. Get Joey lost, yep. A bunch of people are doing Minmatar faction warfare for the role-playing of kicking out Amar. I mean, wait, I think that was one of the things that's going to happen, right? With the campaigns. Let me double check. No, that's achievements. Where was it? So the Amar campaign, if I can find it, I will find it. There we go. Is about renaming a Amar system, I guess. Or changing sovereignty of the Arzad and Ezara systems to Amar. So role players will have a vested interest in this. I mean, I would like to see the phased fields in high sec. That would be kind of interesting as well. Hello, Olm. How's it going? Is this Amar elections? Not really elections. It's Minmatar working towards making a change to the landscape. Who owns what system? If Minmatar faction warfare doesn't do the objective, Amar gets to build a statue in the system. Yeah, the glow about, right? I'm doing fine, Elm. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm curious and excited about the expansion, and also wondering what the Blaster Boys will do through the week. Why can't I not cloak? Oh! Okay. I'm in Kildari space right now. And I cannot cloak. Fair enough. Good to know. Alright, let's go. How smooth will the launch be? We will know in half an hour-ish. It's not a storm, no. Apparently as a faction warfare enlisted pilot, if you're in the opposing faction high-sec space, you are not going to cloak, it says here. Since you have proven to be an enemy, yada yada yada, you cannot cloak. And it doesn't work. FC Swift is here. He's in chat. Probably great. Yeah, so FC Swift is here. If there's problems with the patch, we cannot blame him. He didn't have a hand in it. Cheers. You think extended downtime and a couple of resets? Well, we'll have to wait and see. Happy expansion day. Ashtier is in the house. How are you doing? Welcome. Are you gonna join the Blaster Boys? Ashtier, what are your plans? There's the most important read on screen. Nah, you're not. Come on, read it. Think again. We need to recruit more. Wait, Min Matar. Yeah, Min Matar, but later. First, Galenti with the Blaster Boys. Damn it. Well, I don't know what faction is Swift gonna join. Swift's probably gonna go Kildari to shoot the Blaster Boys. Okay, I can cloak again. I guess we are in the French. Oh wait, what is this system? Ah, okay. That one is not. Oh, that is connected to faction warfare. So maybe Beer sounds good. It is also a. You know what? I'm just gonna wait here actually. Maybe we can find the ore here, and then the Dixie should be closer, right? Yeah, 6 jumps. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So you want the phased field? I mean, I want that too, but I hope we will be able to complete all the campaigns successfully. We just have to go one by one. Or, well, not all the objectives will be live at the same time, right? We'll have to see if this is going to be a thing. Ooh, Salty Mike is in the house. How are you doing, Mike? Welcome. Let's do a shout out. Who are you gonna side with? And Mike, you should totally join this. Watch the screen. Tell me if you can read this. I think if you can read this, you're actually Kildari because you're in the blaster range of the Blaster Boys. And you will be obliterated. What does that mean? You get... Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, no, I went too far. Hold on a second. I wanted to stay in Mesabir. I'm saying one thing and I'm doing the other. Glorious. Let's go back to the gate. Get back out. Daily logins with expiring boosters? Who are these boys? There will be a little teaser video later today or tomorrow morning. And the questions will be answered. Well, I guess some will be answered, and then more questions will be had. That's the plan. We have a bit of a sponsored content together with Crash Naps, The Oz, Warlock Industries, and That Guy Toxic. Stay tuned. You can also be a Blaster Boy. Just join the Blaster Boys Discord, as well as the in-game channel, Blaster Boys NPSI, !BB for details. Today is the start of the Blaster Boys, and we'll try to connect boosters for the Blaster Boys. The FanFest conspiracy group, roaming observer, yeah, so to speak. Everybody's welcome, be it, you know, as part of our team, or let's meet on the battlefield and see who has the better web, the shorter range, the higher DPS. All right, so this ship is ready. And now, am I going to assemble the hulks already? Yeah, probably should do that. Okay, let's get the hulks ready. You joined the Discord. Perfect. So there will be activities every day. There will be overlaps and raids into other Blaster Boys. With a bit of luck, if I have enough endurance, we will be raiding into Crash later. Or my captain. You may have seen a post of his in his Discord already. Greetings, Joner. I'm gonna try. So here's the thing. No, wait, that would be spoiler. Let's not spoil it. Oh, wait, where am I? That's not good. Yeah, let's empty clone is a good idea. And then I have to get over to Dodixie with this guy. Wait, that wouldn't be an asset. 10 jumps. Oh, that's easy. Can we get shorter? Oh, it's 10 jumps. Perfect. Guess I will get a shuttle. There. Oh, Kaldari shuttle. We'll buy a Galanti one once we're there. Greetings, Joner. Who came up with the name? I was not part of that meeting, why Oscar, so I don't know who had the initial idea for the Blaster Boys. So we had a bunch of meetings. Due to, you know, time zone differences, we weren't able to make it all of us to all of them. So I missed that part. But maybe the things to come, or the people who were there for that meeting, when they're streaming, they will tell you if it was their idea. So this one here was Oz's idea. If you can read this, you're in Blaster range. It's just glorious. Perfect. I wanna have a sticker for my ship that says Blaster Boy on board. Ah, man. These people who have the baby on board stickers, right? Yeah, the shuttle is not pretty, I agree. And hello, Joner. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Don't stick it to your car. People would think you're an American. What, if I'm a Blaster Boy? The poster needs a small or else on the bottom. Ooh, good idea. I mean, if you have ideas, you know, let us know. We're open to make this ours. This is a gig for the community, with the community. We're just there to maybe guide it a little bit, instigate it, take responsibility for all the big fails that will happen. I'm pretty good, Joner. Jethron, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, patch day. shit's gonna hit the fan after downtime. But we will get it started easily. For those just joining, the plan will be to launch a mining fleet from Dodixie to get the new ore, to get the new mineral, to turn it in for boosters for the Blaster Boys. Get the war reserve stocked up. The fans will be fine and poop free. Oh boy, FC Swift just jinxed it. No worries, Rule. We'll be around. The Blaster Boys will be around for a while. Hernandez, will they actually remember to deploy the patch this time? Who knows, right? It's a new boy band. Oh god, we need a song for the Blaster Boys. And that was not a call for AI slop, by the way. But, you know, for the memes, we will tolerate this for the time being, that is. I did create a tool with the support of Claude AI, just to speed up the process. That may help a little bit for the Cradle of War expansion. I can only talk about it after downtime. I'll show it to you. Blaster Boys have a social media? Only Blasters. Oh my god, Janisco. Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna get spicy. I mean, oh god. Don't give Crash Naps dumb ideas, Janisco. You know, I'm gonna try to ground this a little bit. Be the voice of reason. But Crash Naps is gonna derail this shit. Oh god. Oh no. It's gonna be fine. Good luck, everyone. You switch to local AI on your PC. A 35 billion parameter model. Okay. I'm trying to make this family friendly. Yeah, Crash. So the Blaster Boys are on a spectrum, right? And it's a pretty wide one. A pretty wild one. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm almost there. I hope I didn't bring the clone. No, it's fine. Empty clone. Perfect. Oh my god. And look at this. Oh no, wait. I should actually have chucked another one. Too late, I can't. Oh no, my timing sucks so hard. By 4 minutes. Well, here we go. At least I have an extended Capsuleer Day accelerator still in. Chuck these now. After downtime, they are expired. If you still have some laying around, now's the time. Crash is super family friendly. Well, you know, that's a perspective kind of question. I do, I believe, Rhoda. Do I want to remember really though? Hello Aslan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You've chugged a couple of extended on your alts. Sold the rest. Yeah, I also sold the remaining tokens and whatnot. So that one has been readied up. Now, let's go ready up some hulks, shall we? If we find the ore, we'll try to make the fleet happen. You're free to join. If you can fly, !fit, I will hand you that ship. If I do not know you, so if you're a first timer, then I'm gonna ask for like a 200 mil collateral. If not, I'll just hand it out. But we'll make sure these ships will not just be snacked by just anyone. for malicious reasons, right? Okay, where are... I'm confused. Oh, they are still in the obelisk. Perfect. Obelisk, where are you? That one. Let's go put these together. Zoop. And I'm just gonna grab this fit from the link. Import from clipboard, simulate, fit chip. And we're gonna, in fact, assemble 15 of these. Boom. So Cup Chaser, if you can fly what we are having here, you can have one. If you have other ships that you can fly, everybody is welcome to join a fleet. I mean, you can even keep the ore if you want. It would be cool if some of the participants would hand in that ore for the Blaster Boys, for the cause. Right, we will need every single % of shield resistance or DPS we can get. The fleet you can join through the Blaster Boys NPSI in-game channel, Taka. You want to be basically in the Discord and the in-game channel called Blaster Boys NPSI. What is the said ore name? Hold on. Mossonite or something. Moss? No. Let's see. There. Moissanite. Ooh. I'm so happy there's no T here. Otherwise, this is going to get weird. Okay, the ore is going to be Federal Mossonite. Or Mossonite? Something. Yeah. So we will launch from Dodixie, Taka. It is not 100% clear where we will find this Mossonite. Well, we will have to go look for bulwarks. I have 3 systems in mind that could be Galenti bulwarks. That's a designation that will be added after downtime, so we have to go check if it is a bulwark and if it does have the Federal Mossonite reserve. Moissanite. Does anyone know if you could reuse those event ores from the early events? My expectation is no, because this one even has Veldspar in it and Pyrite, which, yeah, we could use to maybe even build ships for later this week. Can I share the link where I'm reading all this stuff? Yeah, those are the patch notes. They're linked in the launcher as well. But there you go. That's the patch notes that were released on Friday, so we can kind of yes, yeah, roll. Can you not tell this to Crashnaps, because he will probably want to just continue the mining operation in that case. The one and only Cider here. Greetings, how's it going? I mean, it sounds French, like Moissanite. Oh. And hello, Orcs. What are you laughing about? Okay. What ship am I going to be in with this clown here? I will probably run one of these as well. Can I? So far, it looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Perfect. So I will bring a porpoise for compression and 2 mining links. If somebody else would like to bring a bunch of other links for mining, you're welcome. If you want to bring shield links, you're welcome as well. I will have a shield Loki, which will normally be cloaked unless we have some, locals showing up. And then I will get shield links up and hopefully find the target quick enough. Yes, we are. We are. Fuck's sake. I don't think so. I'm gonna do the mining so Crashnaps doesn't have to. Herx. I'm gonna mine for the captain, and this will make sense once his stream starts, or if you are in his Discord and saw the post. Cheers. All right. Is there a login campaign? Yes, Harlock. There he is. For the first 17 days, or the first 17 logins, I believe. I don't think you have to log in every day. You will get 17 login rewards. In total. But I don't think you have to log in every day. You just have to log in at some point, 17 times after downtime. I don't know how to explain this. It's kind of like the new player login rewards. You get another one for every day you log in, but you don't have to log in every day. They will just, I think it's a max of, how many is it for the new player? Like 20 to 30 login rewards? They will just happen until you have logged in the amount of times required to chuck this or to claim these things. Mining fleet, something is fishy. Oh no, this is just a social thing. We can talk about what we could do as Blaster Boys. This is getting the week ready. I know a lot of you are obviously at work and cannot participate, so we will take it easy in the afternoon today, so you don't feel like missing out. The action is going to start in the evenings, and there should be something in the EU evenings anyways for every day, pretty much. What boosts am I bringing on the porpoise? Oh, I can do any. So I can do 2. That's it. Just bring all, if you want to bring a porpoise or a booster, just bring all the charges, all 4, I think it's 4 different charges. And then we'll just see which one. I don't remember which ones I have fit, but it's just a charge change. They are cheap, right? You have an Outrider. Oh, perfect. That's cool. Carl, you can try. Zakwaran, everybody is welcome in whatever capacity. It is Eve. These 15 hulks, they were gifted to me. That's space pixels. If they blow up, they blow up. We will have to wait and see. We will leave the outcome open. We'll just take the day as it's offering itself. And it is Eve, right? Shit's supposed to blow up. Hello, Yukun. Growler, greetings. Okay, I'm ready 10 minutes before I have to be. That's, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, God. 1 sec. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what to do. Daily 300 million ISK. Let's get the giveaway out of the way so we can dive into the content right after. I'm gonna quickly get fresh air into the room and then I'll be back. Good luck. Okay, here we are again. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yes, ads are over, and no worries. If there are ads, we will always wait for you. Let's give this another 30 seconds. 300 million is the price, and yeah, that's where the sentence ends. Perfect. Can you bring your Drake to the fleet? Lord Dexter. If you can, bring a Galenti ship. If you can't, you're welcome with whatever. And Orion, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. 10 seconds, and we'll have a winner. Can you fly a Hubris? I don't know, can you? Would you want to? Man, I'm looking forward to fly some spicy things in Exordium because it's 100% safety, right? Parade a beautiful ship. Alright, raffle is closed. The first planned activity for the Blaster Boys kennel would be mining to get boosters for the Blaster Boys. But we're not there yet. We first need to hopefully find some of that ore. And well, the patch needs to happen, right? The content needs to appear. That's pretty cool, right, Conan? I will probably undock a really fancy Odysseus there. You can bring whatever you can fly for the mining fleet go kit. If you can fly a Hulk, I can hand out one. If you can't, just bring something that mines. Mabozer wins the 300 million ISK. Congrats, Mabozer. Cheers. Mabozer is here. What's your in-game name? I'll send you your price. Exclamation mark IGN if you have it registered. Makes my life the easiest. If not, well, register it now. Exclamation mark IGN space your in-game name, enter, and it will be there next time. But you already did that. Perfect. Overview. No, wait. Give ISK. That one. 300 million ISK. From the Blaster Boys, so to speak. Those are Galenti bucks. How long will downtime be? No idea. I haven't read that it will be an extended one, but I would assume that there will be a brief VIP period where FC Swift is gonna check if, I don't know, if it happened, right? Oh, sorry, that was a bit too loud actually. Let's pull back the music. 12-hour downtime. Wasn't Frontier having a long downtime? I read a post somewhere. And yes, if you still have boosters, like accelerator studies from the previous event, you need to use them now. After downtime, they will be expired. Use them now, or they will be junk. VIP mode until FC Swift finishes the Minmatar military campaign. Oh, damn. You know, I said I never wanna sort of work for a company anymore, but I would make an exception temporarily. Can I join and start with the Galenti campaign? We can even hang out in Discord. It's probably a no, chat. But we would totally stream it, just to make everybody hate us more. No tie-dye, just the two of us. Having to initialize all the systems, jumping gates, ourselves. the extended downtime boys are recruiting. Oh shit. Oh no. Don't forget to jump into your learning clones before, chugging the booster, right? Why Galenti? Because they're the underdogs. Bingo Jackson. There will be more information about why later throughout the week. Stay tuned. There's no way of getting rid of a boost. Oh, wait. I guess you could destroy your clone, right? And then you can chug a new one, right? Oh, damn, I didn't think of that. Yeah, but I want to keep my cerebral accelerator. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Do the Glamorex die if you kill the pod? No, they're special. No, accelerators do not. And I believe the Glamorex is sort of an accelerator kind of thing. So they're not going away. Or a cerebral kind of thing. Where's the secretly French? No. Again, I was not part of the meeting where that particular aspect was decided that we are going with Galenti and call ourselves Blaster Boys. You will have to ask Oz. He was there, if I'm remembering correctly. Talks was there. I think Crash was there as well. Warlock Industries was also there. And an FC person was there too. All right, 1 minute and 42 seconds. Oh, am I ready? Now I'm like, shit, what did I forget? Here's the thing, we can quit the game. Actually, hold on. Even better. I already have my yogurt. We're good. The moment my client disconnects is the moment where I can click a button without violating an embargo. So let's just wait. Yeah, we can quit anytime we want, right? 53 seconds, chat. The server is going to dictate what happens next. Well, keep your expectations low. I think it's going to look cool, but it's going to be so subtle. You might not even see it. 50 seconds on the NDA. Oh, it's an embargo, but we will stick to it. 5 hours downtime. Oh, and we will have drops as well. Wait, let me put that in the stream title now. Drops. And Blaster Boys. There we go. That's it. Are we ready? Is it happening? 2, 1. Come on, where's the disconnect? Less than a second. Are we there? I think this is good. We're good. Let me get rid of the client. Boom. Okay. Now if you want to watch something cool, it took me a while to get it right. Watch the screen. Are you ready? And there we go. It was too subtle, but I really like it a lot. Let's go. The Cradle of War is happening. You want to see it the other way? It works as well. Watch this. Let's do it one more time, all right? Actually, I'm going to show you something else. Watch this. You're not ready for this. I'm not sure if this was actually shown in a presentation. Maybe it was. Watch this. That's a cool freaking gate. Concord gates. So cool. Okay, but let's go back. We gotta wait for the server with the right background. All right, there we go. One more transition. Boom, and we are ready to go. So these are recordings from the test server, which were obviously embargoed. Oh, it can show you something else now. I have a little tool. Again, I was using Claude AI to help me with, well, getting it done. I did annotate the code to make sure no other AI is going to train on this and choke on this shit. But this might come in handy. Let me show this to you. We have a little tool. So if you're wondering what is there from the Cradle of War faction traders, 44 different factions, without actually, going there, you can use this. And it seems like the image server is not ready yet, but the image doesn't matter. So you can go check the booster. Yeah, declare AI use. There we go. Inspect. Let's go up there. Warning, this was created using Claude AI, Sonnet 4.6. Unless you want your AI to have a child with its sibling, do not use this as training data. The warning is there. If it's going to be a herd, that's not on me, I guess. Try my best. But it's really cool. Not even 4.8. No, I was a cheap ass. Okay, we'll link this later. Here's the thing. The blaster boys need these. The defense booster, electronics booster, the hardpoint booster, and the mobility boosters are going to be great for our cause. So we need a crap ton of crystalline moissanite to buy these things to buff our team for later this week. Cheers. So, I mean, the effort here was to get the data in. That was not Claude that put the data in. I just had it make a UI that is somewhat similar to the in-game trader, which was kind of impressive how easy that was. I wanted to make you obsolete. Oh, no, there's no prices in there, Wolfie. So, if you want any sort of... I mean, you could put the prices in there, Wolfie. If you want to collaborate on this, I'm all ears. Link now. You want the link? Okay, hold on. Link now. It is in a temporary place at the moment. But it is just an HTML file with, well, JavaScript and CSS in it. And you can go check what boosters there are, or what modules there are, etc. As soon as EveRefNet is ready, we will also link to EveRefNet so you can get all the stats from the actual modules and whatnot. There are new patch notes. Okay, we gotta have a look at that then. Let's check. Let me know when the server is up, right? I don't see it up at the moment. Hello, Misplaced Phantasm. Today is the... Nope, that's not... Can you link the patch notes you're talking about? I don't see them right now. Oh, it's a new link. Cool, makes sense, I guess. Alright, perfect. So, patch notes for today. The Cradle of War expansion is out. For a full overview, we can go to the Cradle of War expansion notes. Defect fixes, gameplay. Fixed an issue which prevented the... okay, not important. Fixed an issue causing all special edition, not important. Special edition, yeah, not important. It's now possible to probe down mobile observatory structures with combat probes, and they can now be filtered in the deployable section. Nice. Improved covered research facilities, aka ghost sites, are now classified as data sites rather than combat sites in drone regions. Guys, they nerfed it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Really? I wanted to be happy today. No. Damn it. Erst nerfs, yeah. Yeah, so you can't... Yeah. Okay, I'll be sad about it next another week. Okay, Faction Warfare Rex in Faction Warfare complexes can now be destroyed. Expired volatile boosters from the Drifter, yeah, blah. Garista's Cayman Dreadnoughts can... which appeared from shipyard content can now be targeted by Titan Doomsday weapons. Ooh. Updated the masteries of the Porpoise Orca and Rorqual to now include compression modules and the industrial cores for the Porpoise and Orca. Fixed an issue preventing the Kronos Inner Zone shipping skin from being able to be activated. Fixed the Sleeper Small Intermediate Wreck having its access difficulty in scientific notation rather than a human readable value. Okay. Mutated Excavator Ice Harvesting Drone has been removed from the market as none could be sold as they cannot be repackaged. Okay. Updated the fitting advisory on the Varger to no longer warn you about fitting active armor tanking modules to it, since it now has an armor repairing bonus as of Viridian. Strip Miner 1s and Ice Harvester 1 modules now only require 5 cubic meters like all of the variations. Okay, TQ is starting, perfect. I did restart my launcher. Did I get the patch? I think I got it. Okay, graphics. Added a rendered icon for the Tetramon Paladin NPC. Some localization thingies. User interface. The volume value for courier contracts shown in the header of the contract. Okay, this is super niche. Cool. Okay. So Cradle of War plus a few more things. TQ is green? Holy. Okay, hold on. Let's go in. Also, there. If you can read this, you're in blast range. Join the blaster, boys. Chop, chop. Exclamation mark BB. You still got 1 gigabyte to download. Oh, look at this background. And there's no cow on it. Damn. Missed opportunity. All right, here we are. Cradle of War expansion is live now. Oh, I want to know which what the goals are. Let's go check what the military goals are. So we got to go to the Theater of War in activities. I'm gonna put that here. I guess that was the replacement for the Faction Warfare button. And then we're gonna go to Galenti. What are the open objectives? Oh, it is actually... Wait, what? It is mining? Holy shit, guys. It is mining, one of them. And then destroy Caldari Garistas in the war zone. Okay. Holy, guys. Chop, chop. Okay, we need to find the site. Let's go. Get ready in Dodixie. I'm going to try to find the site. And then we'll go there as fast as we possibly can. Holy crap-a-noli. Okay, this one... Is this a bulwark system? Is Mesabir a bulwark system? I would say it isn't. Okay, let's go. I hope the other one is. Gosh, I'm excited. You can find the site opening the world map even. Oh, wait. Oh, right. FC Castro knows things. Mining. Bulwark mining sites. Okay. Which one is the closest to Dodixie? This might actually be the one. Okay, wait a second. What's the distance between this and Dodixie? Can we do a high sec? It's 12 jumps. No, we can't. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Can we do this? What's the distance from this to Dodixie? Dodixie, that's 7 jumps. Okay, guys, we know where to go. Our desto is Elmai. Not Elmo, it is Elmai. Wait, who is Elmo again? Sesame Street? I think, something like that. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, login rewards. Okay. bunch of things. What else did I miss? 25 Plex and 7-day Omega in the NES. Oh, probably just for Omegas though, right? Or is it for everybody? Killua, we're going to run the first objective for the Cradle of War campaign, the Galenti one. All right, so I'm gonna get the fleet ready. If you want to join the fleet, which the purpose is to get as much of this ore as possible, and if you want, you can then trade it to me, and I will make sure we can refine it properly, and then buy boosters for the Blaster Boys. That's the plan. We want to set up the Blaster Boys for success. So let's go. If you are in the Blast... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I can do that here. If you're in the Blaster Boys channel and you want to join the fleet, Blaster Boys NPSI chat channel, Blaster Boys NPSI chat channel, you can X up there and we'll get that fleet ready. We will start from Dodixie, although you can just go to El Mai, however you feel fit. That is the plan. What else do I need to do? There we go. It's starting. I meant a Master Blaster. I don't know. We will also hang out on Discord if you want. On the Blaster Boys Discord. Just give me a moment. I want to set up things without getting confused, and then we'll get things rolling. You can join in over time. We will be there for a bit and try to get as much ore collected as possible. All right, let me get my alts on. Oh, this is going to be spicy. It's a strange mining ship, right? Yeah, well, this is a support ship. Don't worry. We'll have mining ships. There we go. I'm actually... I was hoping that maybe the first task is about mining, but I did certainly not expect it, but here we are. I'll take it. Okay, I need to, whoops, get all the things ready. Okay, wait, we can go here now. Where's the guy? There's the guy. All right. So, keep Xing if you want to join the fleet. And the desto I'll put in right now. Where's the button? There. Configuration. We are going here for now. We are going to El Mai. Wonderful. Let's invite my other guys as well. Wonderful. Okay, what else do we need to do? Was it a bulwark system? I mean, we can see the... it doesn't really matter if it's a bulwark system or not. Apparently the map is showing where the ore is, so let's go there. That's the plan. Now I want to put that guy here into this position so I can bring the rest of the fleet. Okay, if you would like to have one of the hulks, please trade me in Dodixie with the character you want to join. If you have a mining ship of yourself, you just bring that. That's perfectly fine too. But if you would like to have a hulk, you can trade Erador Soul. That would be you can bring whatever ship you want. I have hulks. Exclamation mark fit is the hulks I have for you to use for this. So just trade Erratasul if you want the Hulk. If you have your own mining ship, that's perfectly fine as well. I'll be handing over some to my alts now. Hopefully they can all fly it. We'll find out. There we go. Double checking if the site's actually there. The in-game channel information for Blaster Boys you can find with exclamation mark BB. The fit for the Hulk is this. If you can fly this, feel free to trade Erratasul in Do Dixie. Otherwise, you bring your own. That's perfectly fine as well. I have one boost ship, and we will have an outrider as well, is my understanding. Where's? I have too many channels. All right, X up if you want to join. If you didn't get the invite yet, let me know. Also, feel free to trade Erratasul in Do Dixie, the Navy station thing. All right, I'm gonna undock my guys in a second. Let's make sure they are all in a ship, in a Hulk, that is. All right. Buy and trade. Oh God, that one cannot. Okay, maybe later then. We will use the retriever in that guy. In that case. So compression I have with me. How long is the ore going to last to a big fleet? I have no idea, Redmore. See, this is new content. We are going to find out together right now. What was the desto again? But I put it somewhere. Let me broadcast it. Broadcast. Travel to. Boom. Rock seems unlimited. The rocks seem unlimited. They might have quite some ore in it. Do we need to start heading to that system? You can go there. Yes, if you're part of the fleet, just go there. It's 6 or 7 jumps from Do Dixie. Feel free to go there. I'm on the way with my tunes. I will launch the boost as soon as I'm there, and then you can just join in. Again, if you need a ship, I have hulks to give away. Not to give away, to hand out. Those are handouts. I would like to have at least some of them back if possible. They were a gift to the channel, but we will use them to get Cradle of War advantages for the Blaster Boys. All right, there we go. But again, if you join the fleet, you might as well just keep the ore if you want. If you want to help out the Blaster Boys, you can then trade it over to Erratasul or contract it, and I will take care of turning it into boosters. in-game channel is Blaster Boys NPSI !BB for details. And I'll be hopping on comms as soon as I have my fleet where it needs to be. If you want to join and chit-chat in the Blaster Boys Discord, you're welcome to do so. This is also a test for, you know, are the channels working, etc. So feel free to join. Make sure you have like a good voice, a good audio gate, a noise gate that is, or push to talk though, so we have a little bit of a chill time. Yes, we will do a scan, Chanira. The hulks I'm running have a really nice what's the word? Chipset or chip thingy on them. I wonder if we're going to be the first ones in this system, or the other people running it. Stay tuned. Already 3 others? Holy shit. Okay, let's go. You're not allowed to use your controller built-in mic and cough a lot. I would probably hit the mute button if that were to come to fruition, that is. Carl Towsend has a picture of the Cagnite one. Okay, there's a scan, but this is not the... Oh wait, yeah, there, we can see the volume. We don't know the value obviously yet, right? All right, let's go. These are the bulwark mining sites. Yes, we're gonna go have a look at that. And the cool thing is, the thing that I'm actually stoked about is, this is the first, or one of the first missions, Mine Wassenite. This is a job we have to do to progress the Galenti campaign, which is super cool. Let's see how easy this is going to be. And yeah, there's a login rewards. There's 7 days of Omega 25 Plex in the NES. Don't miss out on that one. And I probably am missing out on a few things in chat, but thanks for hanging out. I'll probably get back to addressing these eventually. I might be a bit slow with the invites as well, just bear with me, we'll get there eventually. I really hope I'm going the right way with these guys. How far out am I? 3 jumps, okay. I'm in system with the shield booster, shield links and everything. And if there is any issues. So let's see, the site is called Federal Mossonite Research. I'm gonna warp at, actually, let's just warp at 20. Go get a look, first look. Where do you see that Mine Mossonite quest? So you go to your activities and then Theaters of War. Best just drag this into your Neocom bar, right? And in there, if you go to the overview, you can then choose, for example, Galenti. Click on that, and then you see the current 2 objectives that are open or doable. Mine Mossonite and destroy Caldiorgarustus in the war zone. All right, we have a pioneer here. Oh yeah, we have some. Wow, you guys were faster than I was. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. The booster is coming. Wait, which system is that? Gisleris. I'm so good at this. Yay. Oh, sorry. There is a Hulk for Chakao. I was a bit slow there. Sorry for that. You can also ping me in the fleet channel if I miss out on handing you the stuff. Yeah, trade Eratorsul, Nyla. Eratorsul is the trade. Indo-Dixie, that is. Oh, I wonder if we need to kill these Galenti Federation prospects. They're eating our ore. Will there be consequences killing these? Good question. They don't usually mine, it's just fake. It's just visuals, right? Makes sense. Okay, my fleet is about to arrive. It looks like this thing is pretty huge. Can we... Okay. There seem to be rocks like across 400 kilometers more or less. Okay, this is pretty spread out. Yeah, we'll have to see. Well, let's first go to... I don't know, I was about to say to the right. Where is this? Towards Elmi X, XY. Elmi XY is the direction we're going first, I guess, with the fleet. Alright, I'm here. Let's have it. Mossonite is... I'm gonna warp at 0, I would say. It can be compressed, yes. So, compressor's coming. I'm almost there. 31 jumps. No, Anthora. Damn. Also, there are some packs in the store, apparently. There is sales, obviously, chat. There's sales. Alright, here. The cavalry arrives. Time to take wormholes, so not to do 31 jumps. Alright, here we... Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna boost and then move a little bit. No, actually, let's provide services. Let me make sure everybody moves. I'm not going to do regroups. Just want to make sure I'm available for the boost. Okay, boost is coming up. 3, 2, 1. Wait, core first, and then compression is available as well now. Let's go. The shield booster coming if we have trouble in local. I hope I will realize in time if there's any issues. And then we'll try to save. There's a trade. Okay, thank you. There you go. Cow Manor. The Desto is this. I'm going to broadcast it again. If you check the fleet broadcasts, you will see where we are. Alright, now, let's go. I'm going to do a little scan there. Oh, let's put in the mining crystals. Scan, boom. And then let's check the details. Scan results. There's a lot of volume in these things, so yeah, let's get going. Turn on your resists and have at it. I think we won't have to actually do too much target changing here. That's kind of nice. Let's open this. I'll have to check what my hotkey is for compression though. Oh god, and then yeah, we'll have to move eventually. Let's see. Music is too tense for mining up. Sorry, yeah, let's maybe pull it back a little bit. Alright, did I miss anything? Invites are coming, no worries. Okay, let's go lock some. I'm gonna go a little bit over towards, so we're going towards XY for the next rocks. Just move your ship slowly towards XY. If you are out of range of rocks, go towards XY. I think I'm gonna do that with these two guys. Also, what is my compression hotkey? Because I will have to use it in a second here. Shortcuts. Compress. Shift C. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Whoop. It works. Yay, it works. Cool. Let's go scan with these as well. We want crystalline moissanite. Yes, that is part of the operation. Shit. Blaster Boys mining operation. Welcome to the stream. It is the first objective for the Galentis. If you want to join, feel free. We are handing out hulks. If you can use this exclamation mark fit is what we are using. I can hand out a few more of these. Again, you can choose to give the ore to the cause, to the blaster boys, or you just keep it. Up to you. But we will make progress today. And oh man, there's so much ore here. I'm bumping though, right? Oh wait, I need to do another ping there. Let's find some rocks nearby for my other. Yeah, we definitely need to move a little. And I'm bumping. Okay, whoa, these rocks are so big. I'm gonna go up now. We need to get around these things. Yeah, there. Oh, this is... I need to organize this better. It's gonna be annoying. All right. I'll let you know before I move the porpoise as well. Hello, Wafidon. How's it going? Welcome to the things. I'm also gonna hop on comms if you want to join. Fleet A is where I am. You don't have to. I mean, we don't really need quick communication here. This is currently in high sec. Oh, I kind of wanted to cloak this guy maybe for a second. Did I check the titles? No. We need ore for the blaster boys. That's priority one. Okay, so we got this guy here ready for whatever shenanigans. Need to watch local. And thanks for the follow. Tarbon, welcome to the stream. There's no ore in Kildari space. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Okay. I think I'm free here. No more bumping. And yeah, we are going towards, what was it? IX, right? This XI, this side. With the other guys. A little bit. Perfect. Okay, I'm just positioning my guys accordingly. We're actually pretty fast with these 3 rocks at the start here, so. Oh wait, did I bring the wrong? Ah! Oh wait, yeah, this guy has another type of ship thing. Alright, let's go lock some. What is our range? 32 kilometers. Okay, not too bad. Sorry, fleet location is... Let me put that in there. We are here. Otherwise, we would have to jump low sec and faction warfare space, even incursion space, insurgency space, which maybe we don't want. So if you need to compress, do it right now. I'm gonna move the porpoise a little bit in anticipation of these rocks going away. So the compressor will be off in 30 seconds. How do we join? Exclamation mark BB. Join the in-game channel. Accordingly, X up there. I have hulks fitted in Dodixie. You can bring other mining ships, obviously, if you cannot run the hulks. The boosts are going to be a little bit shitty. Whoa, apparently I don't have cap for this guy here to run everything. Ooh, I'm running out of range there as well. Fair enough. All right, The compression is down for about a minute. I will turn it back on. The boosts are up, but they're not buffed right now because of me moving. Alright, I'm gonna stop these two guys, I guess. Titles should be in as well, yes. As soon as I stabilize here a little bit with my setup, I'll be looking into other things as well. Where do you find the missions? So you go to the Cradle of War, to the Theater of War, which is the burger menu, activities, and then Theaters of War. You are in the overview, and then you choose your, whoever you want to help. Go to the objectives, and you can see them there. I'll turn compression back on in a second. And the better boosts. Yeah, I think we'll do that right now. Compression is back on. The better boosts will cycle in like 30 seconds as well. Tip for my command ship: deactivate the links before the core goes red. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense, Janira. Because, yeah, it overlaps a little bit, right? The strong boosts are coming up in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay. Ranges should be sorted again, give or take. Oh, shit, this guy's full. Should stop this guy as well. Need something more close by. Oh, I didn't get the good boost here yet. Damn. Oh my god, I'm too far away with this guy. Didn't get the compression thing. I'm an idiot. Ah, erst mining. Glorious. Not so glorious. What's my boost range for the 44 kilometers? Okay, you have to be within 44 kilometers of the porpoise, which is slowly moving at times. If we have another booster, feel free to do that, so we can get more area covered. Am I in range now for... No, not yet. Okay. There's a lot of other people here as well. Where's the porpoise? There. Okay, yeah, I'm too far away. Let's get within 30 of the porpoise. My bad. Zephyr, this is a mining fleet. So the best thing to do is to watch the streams that are doing the fleets. PvP will be very likely later with Crash Naps, who is a blaster boy as well. Stay tuned. He will let you know what's what. Okay, I'm going to keep this guy here to hand out more ships if it should happen. Okay. Just need all my miners in range. Are we good now? Yes, perfect. Okay. And this one should be in range as well. Yes, perfect. so I can stop the ships. Oh, those are all my alts. Well, the purple ones is the fleet. Not everybody's here yet. But there seems to be another porpoise, I guess another fleet is here. There are a bunch of people that are not in our fleet. A lot of people are mining though. Okay, let me get my NES goodies. Alt 4. If you don't have the NES button for whatever reason, you can hit Alt 4. That will open the NES for you. There you go. That one is important. And we want to get some... Oh god, this takes ages. Okay, we will do this after. Did I miss X's? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong... Oh my god, sorry guys, I didn't see this. Jeez Louise. Are you crazy? Why? Okay, hold on. Where did I invite last time? There. I'm just inviting everybody who spoke, just in case. Oh, a lot of people are becoming purple now that are on grid, I guess. Guys, this is going to be the biggest mining fleet of this channel ever, I believe. Okay, I think we got everybody. If you didn't get an invite yet, X up now. Also, trade Erader Soul in the Dodixie if you want the Hulk. We're doing it. We are there from the very first moment. Ooh, FC Nomad is here. Sorry, I cannot really read chat a lot. I want to contribute to campaigns. Okay. Have I accepted the objectives? Oh shit, you need to accept these? Oh no, wait. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Hold on. Compress. Oh, my laser stopped because I had too much already, right? Yeah, there you go. Do this. This. Okay, wait, we need to accept these. Seriously now. Activities, theaters of war. That's a good hint. So, we're gonna go... Oh, you need to click participate, chat. Click participate. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. We're getting better. We're actually doing it now. There we go. Participate. Wonderful. Next. Theaters of War. I did not pay attention, no. I mean, that's where you come in, right? Blaster's boys will just suck if you're not helping out. In whatever capacity that is. Okay, activities. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And that button. Okay, my 4 miners. Wait, I mean, I could probably accept it there as well. What's that chat for? Let's see. I don't know where that window went. Did it go somewhere? Okay, let's make it not too complicated first. Okay, there are more X's. Wait. FC Kestrel is joining? Guys, we can all claim that we mined with FC Kestrel. I just recognized the in-game name there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I will keep mentioning this. I saw FC Kestrel mine. Don't forget to compress. Okay, here I can also activate the... Did I bring mining drones? I did bring mining drones, perfect. Theaters of War. Objectives. Boom. Participate. Now. I wonder how long it's going to take with mining drones. Let's figure that out. So my booster can also benefit from it, right? Yeah, don't forget the free SP. everyone. I mean, I could... Can you actually cloak up after boosting? Let's see. Oh yeah, that works. Cool. And thanks for whatever just happened. Was that a code erst thing? Maybe. Oh yeah, it was. Cheers. Much appreciated. How come you got ore and we don't? What? Ah, as in Kildari? I don't know why Kildari don't have ore. Kildari are... I don't know. You know, Kildari, why should they have ore? These rocks are actually pretty big. I like this. Look at this mining up. This is not just us. There's another fleet here. Or people I have not invited yet. Because I suck at this. So I'll just keep Xing up in Blaster Boys. I'll try my best to catch things. From there, let's actually... We have 41 people in the fleet. We are mining the shit out of this. How's the progress going? Let's see how easy this is. Is this like trading or is it the mining we need to do? What? Oh, wait, there's a widget. Mine Mossonite. You need to mine 180,000. Where can I see how much that is per cycle? And thanks for using code erst. Cheers. I don't know what's in the shop, but there's stuff. There's promotions going. Maybe they're good. Check it out. So if you are in Elmai and you want the buffs, feel free to X up, please. I wonder what the range of these is. 39 kilometers. Okay, not that amazing. Alright, I'll try to reposition a bit better with my Loki there. Should probably be somewhere here. Diwaparang, if you are in Dodixie or already on site, X up in Blaster Boys NPSI in-game chat. Channel information is here. This is just a mining fleet. For those who would like to help out the Blaster Boys for later this week, you can trade the ore or contract the ore to Erad or Sul. If you want to keep your ore, keep your ore. The more we get, though, for the Blaster Boys, the stronger the Blaster Boys will be. So the idea is to turn in these this Mossonite and refine it, and then trade it for boosters, Federation boosters, like this stuff here. So we can go here. We have the Federation defense booster. So best case scenario, we have a tier 3 one, which is... Wait, probably kind of mixed up these two, right? Yeah, okay, so the best one... Did I mess this up? I messed it up, I guess. 6% bonus to kinetic shield, armor, and hull resistances. 3% bonus to thermal and thermal shield, armor, and hull resistances. Some strength for hacking. Reduction in ice, in mining, ice, and gas harvesting. Residue possibility. And then we have the electronics booster, which is... sensor strength, scan probe strength, scan resolution, mining critical success. We got the hardpoint boosters, which are turret damage, hybrid that is, drone damage, reduction in mining duration and stuff, salvage cycle time reduction, and we got the mobility boosters, which will give us agility, reduction in micro warp drive capacitor consumption, warp speed, and range. Ooh, to all mining lasers. That's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta probably compress here. Oh no, too late. Okay, compress. That one was too late. Compress. That one is already too late. Okay, compress. Well played, erst. So mining with a drone is going to take ages. Jeez, 180k is a lot, even in a Hulk. I can already say that. So the tool can be found here. I will have to check. Maybe I'm sort of swapped some of the boosters. Just check. You'll figure it out. I hope it's helpful to some. You're at 20% with the Outrider. Okay, that's not too bad, actually, I would say. So we will get there. I mean, I would be much further if I did accept the thing at the start. My bad. Oh well. Oh, we will need a new rock here with this guy in a moment. Oh, that should be good. I probably missed some X's. Feel free to X up if I missed you. If you are at Elmai, if you want to get the boosts, X up. In Blaster Boys NPSI. Can you trade both regular and compressed ore? The thing is, you don't trade the ore. You are going to refine it, and then there is going to be output for. Well, we can actually look at it. Hold on. Just need to make sure my lasers are actually running and my compression is happening. So let's look at some ore, how this works. So we have the compressed thing. If we go to industry, it will refine into, well, you need 100 of these units, right? And then it will refine into trit and pyrite. I don't know if this is a lot of trit or pyrite. And then you get 10 moissanite. Yeah, moissanite. Ooh, that's probably how you pronounce it. Frenchy. So it's 10 to 1. So right now I have 100,000, which means I have 10,000 moissanite. Well, no, not true. There's obviously going to be penalties for refining these, right? What's the best case scenario? I don't really know much about mining. Moissonite, right? Where Candle. I mean, if you know how to pronounce it, feel free to hop on the Blaster Boys Discord and educate us. Okay, you can get about 80%. Best case is taking it to Nos. Oh god. You know what we could do? We just mine this ore, and then we will leave it up to Crash Naps to figure out how to refine it in the best possible way. I don't think we should do that to him, though. Might be a bit harsh. Okay, I'm going to reposition a teeny tiny bit. This guy. I also need a new rock with this one, I guess. No, we're pretty okay. A little bit further. Here we still have 2. Here I need another rock. What would be a good one? That one. So, yeah, Crash Naps is probably just gonna, I don't know, get a 50% somewhere in high sec, right? Oh boy. Okay, we're making progress. What do I get for doing this, by the way? What's in it for me? By the way, where can I find view details? Oh wait, I already got some rewards? I can claim 100,000 disc and 400 LP. Are there steps, or is this like just linearly scaling? It's going up? Maybe I need to open and close the window. Oh, the other way around. Check your Galenti Federation standings. Where would I see this? Interactions. Hold on, I need to quickly get things done here. Galenti standings. Why would I want to see this? Standings. Oh, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Galenti. Oh! That's nice. Our Galenti standing is going up. Oh, that's how you fix your... You can fix your standing by mining? Oh, I might be able to join with a bunch more tunes then. That's pretty good. Lovely. You can mine to fix your standings. Thanks for pointing that out, FC Kestrel. It's probably why FC Kestrel is here, right? Oh, I'm about... Yeah, let's send the drones over there. Okay, with drones, it's going to take ages. That's not a good deal, I would say. Do I have the Hulk fit in game? Hold on. I'll try my best to post that there. Oh, I'm not even in the channel. How would I... 1 second. I'll post the Hulk there. Blaster Boys NPSI. And did that work? Yeah. This is the Hulk. The Cow Miner. I don't know if it's good or bad. I'm not necessarily a miner. Oh, why did this stop? Probably got out of range. A bunch of X-ups again. Jeez. Oh, wait, I just did that. So you can trade for one of these Hulks in Do-Dixie. It is like 6 or 7 jumps from where we are. I believe the ore is going to last a while before we have this mined out. So it does reprocess into the same as regular scoredite. Oh, okay, same contents. Just plus moissanite on top. Sounds good. I think we'll have to move a little bit towards... So our general aim is to go towards LMI XY. Sorry, XI. LMI XI is the direction we are clearing the rocks first, and then we'll go to the other side once we're done over here. Oh shit! Sorry, I posted the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Let's try this again, shall we? Simulate it. My bad. This one is what thing is. Where's the compressor? The compressor is Erstrea Rust. Be within... What's my range? 44 kilometers for compression. You need to be at Erstrea Rust within 44. We also have an Outrider, I think. That is helping. But we will have to move a little bit more together next when the rocks are gone to get things done. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee now. Jeez, mining fleets are super exhausting. Fuck's sake. There's a second porpoise. Okay, cool. Got a second yogurt? Not yet. Not yet. We're 48 now. Oh boy. There's another. Let's do the count. Wait, are these? No, those are not the ones in the fleet. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. 20, like 30 other people. So there's a total of around 80 people in this belt right now. Let's see how long this takes. Where is the Pioneer Mining Consortium fitting? Yeah, I wasn't prepared enough. I should have totally taken care of that one. Oh, wait, there's a trade. I wonder how many of these are coming back afterwards. Will the belt go poof once it's done? That's a good question. So there's a lot of rocks that are just props. This one here is not actually mineable. So how many rocks are left? Let's check. 42. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna move the porpoise closer to XY, XI. Guys, check where the porpoise is. That's Erstrea Rust. Erstrea Rust is gonna move further to XI. If you want the boost, you should do the same. I'll be moving in like 2 minutes. Man, the hulks are full super quickly. Gotta compress like crazy. We don't have an Orca yet, Cider. There is an Orca, but it's not in our fleet. Oh, no, the asteroid is depleted. Okay, let's see. That one is just in range. Okay. Yeah, that one is not gonna work. Is there anything in range? Ah, shoot. Okay. Need to move my little retriever here. That guy has shit skills. Aurora colored Hulk is inbound. Oof, we need to go check the Hulk skins, I guess. Is this an opportunity at one and go, or can one repeat it? Good question, actually. What happens if we are done with one of these? Let's see, maybe we can read. One. Rewards breakdown. So we can get a total of 2,000 LP and 360,000 disc, all right. And then we get some standing boost with the Galenti Federation. Oh, wow, this is the overall contribution here. I see it now. 187 are doing it for Galenti right now. And we need a total of almost 500,000 of this stuff. And we already have 0.5% of the total progress, chat. So I don't know what happens once we are done with this. Can we repeat it? We'll see. We will actually learn that in maybe half an hour, give or take. Again! Am I bumping or what's happening here? I need to get... Why can you not keep at range to a rock? That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna go down there. And now I'm out of range. Yeah, I definitely need to move the porpoise. Okay, the porpoise is going to move. I'll give it one more spin. So compress now. The porpoise will be moving momentarily. We'll probably, yeah, we'll have one more strong mining boost, and then it will be off for a bit. So you will have to figure out how to get in range of things. There's the strong boost. And now we gotta go take the links down for a sec. Alright, and I'm starting to move. Unfortunately, I don't have a prop mod on the porpoise, so... Can I mark a position for this thing? Wait, I can just approach the rock. Let's approach this rock. So the porpoise is going to move about 60 kilometers towards XI. That's, or towards Terrusgate, it's called. So, homie, I don't know how long the belt's going to hold. That's the main limiting factor, I believe, with this one. I do not know yet. My porpoise is 124 meters a second. Oh, God. If somebody has more boosters, please be our guest. Yeah, I don't think the campaign objectives are repeatable. So you can't get an indefinite amount of standings kind of AFK. That would be a bit too powerful, right? Eve player, you are... So in order to find the ore, thanks to FC Kestrel, we learned that one. In order to find the ore, you open up your map, and then there is mining, the little diamond. And there you can choose the bulwark mining sites. And then you will have... Well, there's two here. One in Elmai, one in Terus. And then there's another one in Adesine, apparently, for us. And wait, it does say there are Kaldari ones, by the way. Why did you say the Kaldari don't have any? I also see a Metropolis and Amar. So they're there, definitely. Okay, rock is gone. Oh no, we need more rocks. We gotta go further out over there. Where's the porpoise is no longer moving because the rock's gone. Gosh, I'm gonna provide links now with the porpoise that are not buffed, so you have at least some. Some of you will get some links. And I'm moving it further towards XI, that is. Yeah, let's go to that little rock, actually. That makes a lot of sense. This is like a parkour in a way. Man, multi-box mining is so draining. Jeez Louise. Do you have to sign up for faction warfare? Nope. JPDef, not for this. So there will be objectives that you have to sign up, but this one here is not. I wonder how quickly this can be done if everybody just gets these belts. Run ASAP. Curious. Oh, this one is full. Ah, damn. Wait. Oh, there's somebody else is having compression on. So just try to compress if you have to. Maybe you get some. Yeah, in fact, I'm actually gonna get that porpoise over there. Yeah, I'm still far out with my porpoise. So if you have boosts, feel free to give it closer to XY, where the majority of the fleet now is. The fleet is moving one direction. Let's see where there's more rocks. Okay, there's a bunch of rocks ahead. Alright, cool. Gonna go a little bit ahead, I guess. I should have put a prop on this porp, man. That's so bad. These annoying NPC miners, right? Can we kill these without... I don't want to shoot them. We might be in trouble. There's a response fleet or anything, right? The rocks are super chunky, yeah. The rocks are for refinement, Cork Conan. Just make sure you compress. And then you can either go and refine them yourself and turn in the moissanite for boosters. So there are traders. Maybe this tool is going to help. Oh wait, that's the wrong. There we go. Maybe this tool is going to help. There's a link. Item trader. You can go check what you want. Obviously, the moissanite we are currently getting is the one resource for the Galenti boosters and Galenti drones. You can get Webifier drones. Oh wow, the icons are ready now, or some of them anyways. Federation Navy, a magnetic field stabilizer, 2 different versions, a remote large armor repairer, some Skinner stuff and skins. You can, there's 500,000. So you would have to mine about 5 million of these to get this skin. This is crazy. Jesus Christ. The residue can give you shinies? Wait, what? What did I miss? Oof. My ship's full. I need another rock to mine. There we go. Where's my porpoise? My porpoise is not moving anymore. Okay. I'm gonna give some boosts with in a second. Shit. Look at. Alright, we will have some powerful boosts in a second again. Alright, more compression is up as well. The event would be... Wait. I don't know what you mean, distraction. Have difficulties with that sentence. And I miss a lot of things in chat, sorry for that. I hope you're enjoying your stay. We are currently doing the first objective, or one of the first objectives of the campaign for Galenti. And maybe some of you will donate the ore to the Bluster Boys cause, which will cause more fleets this week. Next up will be, at some point today, Crash Naps. He's probably going to take you out for some pew-pew. We'll see what he has planned. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm mining. That's perfect. Well, that one is not mining. Let's lock this up. Boom. You know, I'm going to just get the drones back. There's no point in trying to do this with drones. Yeah, we are in El Mai if you want to join. There's another belt next door, so we can also go next door if this one here is empty, unless, well, somebody else empties out the one in the next system. I wonder how the spawning is going to be like. If this one is gone, will there be a respawn immediately, or is there going to be some sort of downtime between the spawns? Curious. Mining for cow, yeah, Yazio. That's what you're seeing here. Cheers. You think there's an escalation? Oh god. Wait, there is insane unlocks with the daily login rewards? Sub-capital operations. Or alphas. Where can I see what it is? Skills provided. Wait. The skills provided is a total training time of 1,133 days. That is a lot of skills you get with this thing. How long is this gonna run? This is a nice little boost so we can get started. Jesus. 1 day. Okay, it's just a 1 day tease. Okay. Crazy. Oh no. I need to be faster with the compression, man. These hulks rock. How much am I pulling here? 36.3 cubic meters a second. 39. Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. Okay, this one is a retriever. Way less, but oh well. Less stressful with the compression, really. Yeah, Jida, look at this. That was pointed out. So I already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 standing ticks. I would have probably 10 at this point if I did not forget to actually join the mission. So in order to get these goodies, you need to go to the Theater of War, choose the activity, and then it says like join or participate or something. And then you get LP, you get a little bit of ISK, I guess. And then also the standing. That's pretty cool. It's going to fix my Galenti standing, which is wonderful. Oh, there is another Hulk. Sorry, I might be a bit slow with this. Yeah, stay with the fleet if you want boosts. We are, well, sort of around Orstrea Rust at this moment. 75% done? Okay, you're getting there. I'm 65 because I was an idiot. Oh, 78. This guy's having a good time. And the overall progress is at almost 1%. And we're part of this. You have a math question, Chida. Okay. The asteroid is depleted. That's unfortunate. Okay. There is another rock, though, right next. Okay, that one's too far away for the little guy. Let's move the little guy a little bit up here. That might be a bit too far. Well, I'll move the porpoise in a moment again. Man, I'm so greedy. My priority is to have my miners always on. All right, there's a loner Hulk. I have 4 loner Hulks left. Make that 3. But yeah, I'm a true miner. It just surfaced, right? Shoot. Also, if you are done or want to leave and you have a loner Hulk, you could just put it in the top station so we can give it to others who may join later. So we'll be here for a bit. I do wonder what's going to happen once I'm done with the task. Will we still? I mean, we will still get ore, right? Obviously, after we're done with the actual task, but Yeah, does it something else? Let me know if any of you is at 100 already. What happens? Maybe you can do it again. Who knows? Let me fix this there. Oh, you want to know if the drone... I mean, yeah, drones work. So my progress goes or works. So I would assume they also go for overall progress. It's just super slow with drones. It doesn't... Well, with a porpoise and drones. It's probably different if you have a bonus chip for mining, right? I'm going to move the porpoise in 30 seconds. Further down the line, basically. Yeah, drones do work for the progress. It's just quite slow, right? Alright, in 10 seconds, I'll be starting to move. There we go. Porpoise is moving. I guess we don't have compression unless there's another vessel providing it. Oh, there is. For now. Let's see where the next rocks are. Okay, quite far. One is down there. Oof. Gonna maneuver myself into some sort of bumping situation. Let's see. Demon Hadron, you go to the Theaters of War in activities, top left, activities, Theaters of War, and then you click on the faction. There's the 4 factions. If you want to do Galenti, click the Galenti flag. Then you find the mission and then you can click the button to join. I need a rock that's close for this guy. 15 kilometers is gonna work. That's cool. Let's go. The ISK reward is irrelevant, yeah, Joan B, I would say. I wonder why there's even ISK for... Why would you care about getting 300 ISK for doing this for 2 hours? The LP, I don't know if they're valuable. They might be, right? I'm still moving the porpoise. Boosts will be up soon-ish. Again. No, the asteroid just died. That's not good. So if everybody focus on the same rock, then yeah, things are going down quickly. Let's see, where are the others? Where are these two? Oh, that one just depleted. Okay. All right. Oh, God. This is going to be a bump fest. Wait, are there even more still over here, or are we done on this side? It's hard to see. Oh, wait, I can probably go... Where's the rocks? Oh crap. These are new rocks, right? They're not in my overview yet. That's unfortunate. Overview settings. Oh wait, we can actually see how much the whole belt still has, right? Let's check. I mean, there's still a bunch of rocks, just not nearby. They are... Oh, they're all... Oh, they're on the other side. I think we'll have to move soon. So let's finish these here, and then we'll have to warp. I'll figure out a place where we want to be next. The other fleet is over there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna scout the other system. There is maybe a better place for more. Let's go to here. See how many are mining there. Where do we find the items to trade? So this little tool here might help you a little bit with figuring this out. If you want to know where to trade, so you just click the empire or the faction you want to trade for, and then the trader is mentioned on top of it. Item trader for Kaldari is in Onomon at the Kaldari Navy Anchorage Station. And not in the station, by the way, it is at the station. It's I think a vessel that is outside of that station. Okay, let's go check. Yeah, we might want to move our mining operation soon to the other belt if the map indicates the thing. Okay, I'm going to give some compression and boosts again. Let's go check the other... Yep, there's a Federal Mossonite thing. Firebrand, I did create that over the weekend. As it is with expansions, sometimes, or expansions or things added, we get the chance as content creators to prepare some things. So I created that tool so you can go check where you can buy what and what it does. It was heavily assisted by Claude AI. I am a software dev myself, but I was looking at how long it would take me to do this by hand, and it was just not feasible. So I did employ Claude AI to do the legwork, just to get something out that you can use on a day one. Okay, there's way less people in the other belt. I'm gonna position my guy so we are in the middle of a lot of rocks, and then we'll move the fleet over to the other system in a moment. But keep running for a bit. We will be there for another like 2 minutes for sure. Zerzul, just warp to a fleet mate in local. But we're moving soon to the other belt in the system over. Oh wait, I can't scan for the rocks here. That's kind of dumb. I need to make sure to see them on... Yeah, that's not working. Review settings. Moissonite. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, Moissonite. Check. Save. Alright. Distance. Is there a place with a lot of these? Here isn't too bad. Okay. How far away is this? 7? Jesus Christ. These things are so spread out. That's crazy. Okay. But I think we want to go there in a second. And then I will find us other spots with my main guy. We can just warp in and out. That's the plan. All right. So I'm going to turn down my links. We will be leaving soon towards the other belt. You can already warp to Erst in the adjacent system called Therus. We're going to Therus. Whoops. Where's the fleet? There. There's more stuff and there's way less people. Although the other fleet will probably follow soon, right? When they're done. Yeah, DMK, you can also just check the map, apparently. If you go to the map and then you go to the mining little diamond there, you can go for bulwark mining sites and it will show you where they are. So Galente has 3 right now. Everybody has 3, in fact, the way this looks. Okay. Oh god, this is going to be a bump fest somehow. Although wait, the prop rocks actually don't bump the way it looks like. I'll be warping with... So if you don't want a fleet warp, you have to abort in a second. I'll be warping the fleet now to Therus. Fleet is warping to Therus. Do you need to be in a militia? No, you don't have to for this particular objective. All right, let's go set up in the other belt. There's less traffic. You can warp to Erst. This is where we initially set up, and then we will probably go towards the middle, actually, and towards the other side. Yeah, something like that. You need 2,473 people to max their contribution to finish the global objective. That's a lot. I mean, we already have 1% done. Yeah, the question is how long is the motivation gonna last? But hell, right now I just want to mine because I want to also get some boosters for the blaster boys. Chop, chop. Oh, sorry, I was slow with the ship. There's a ship. Now I understand the trade-up thing. I just realized we should probably have an assist doing this sort of thing. So this is all a little bit ad hoc, so sorry for being slow, but we will get shit done. I'm gonna warp the fleet to Erstschlag. There we go. Then we should be able to start our miners right away. Did I? No, I didn't leave behind my drones, right? All good. Amar have only mined 0.5. Wait, are we in the lead? How is Galenti in the lead, chat? Are we doing it? Alright, links are up. The buffed ones. Let's have a little mining up here again. Okay, that was a bit too far away for the guy with the shitty skills. So be it. I'm actually gonna find... I'm gonna stay nearby with a shield booster, just in case. But I will cloak up for a bit. Because I'm actually enlisted with that guy. I have 2 hulks left for mining. Let's actually put that info here. Just so if you have ore, make sure you compress it before you put it anywhere. And if you're done and you want to leave, you can either, bring the ore with you and do whatever, or you just contract it to Eradosul for the blaster boys. I'll put that in the MOTD of the fleet channel now. Let's go... Where is it? Configuration. Probably should link that person, right? Error Universal. Okay, there you go. Boom. Oh, I'm almost done. Wait, oh, so close. We'll complete the objectives here momentarily with this guy. Global progress, 1%. Boom. More than 1%. Yeah, you can compress it, WizPanda. So if you are with the fleet, just hit the compress button or... Yep, or hotkey. Can you join the objective with negative standings? Yes, Errol. You can join the objective with... You don't need to enlist for this one here. So you can elevate your Galenti or whatever faction you're mining for standing a bit by doing the mining. Oh, wait, one rock already dead? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll give us another warp in with my shield guy once we run out of rocks in range. Anthora, to join the objective, you go to the Theaters of War. Activities, Theaters of War. And then you click the faction. And then you click the objective. And you click join. You have to do that. It will not automatically track when you start mining. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Progress, 100%. So what now? I'm going to view details and claim the rewards. And then I don't think I can join again, right? Nope, it's gone now. So for this tune, the campaign is gone. You can obviously still get more ore to trade in for the goodies, which I will keep doing. All right, I did my blaster boy duty very well. Dacro, there are objectives in high sec, in low sec. I don't know what. Wait, can we see what objectives there are? So currently there's 2 active per faction. Can we see what the next ones will be? I don't think so. Nope. Oh wait, upcoming. There's a tab. Upcoming. So in 22 hours, we will have capture or defend factional warfare complexes. I do wonder if the ones we have now, how long will they stay active? Will they be available all time? Oh yeah, expires in 111 days. Guys, this can be done later. These will not expire after the new ones begin. Oh, this is good. This will allow us to complete, you know, stuff from multiple different factions. That's actually pretty cool. So upcoming is a factional warfare complex, and then 3 days from now, complete ancient missions, destroy non-capsuleer sphere 4 days from now, and then hack. Those are probably the... Can we get more info than this? No. Okay, you can't get details apparently. You can kind of guess though what it is, right? Completed until completed at the community level. Okay, so they stay active until the community completed the whole thing. All right, and then you cannot get personal participation, but if you only care about the main sort of goal, right? Yeah, that's fine. as well. Did I just... Oh, I need to lock a rock to do things here. Okay, there's not a lot of other people here yet. It's just us, more or less. Oh god. Did I... Wait. Oh god, I'm so slow with this. Sorry guys. Trying my best. I wonder what's gonna happen if we're actually done with the thing. If you didn't get any invite, just X up. And warp to Erstrea for now. We have a bunch of rocks in range. One just died. There's an orca now as well, with the fleet. Or sorry, I don't really have the overview right now. What's happening? Oh, we have an orca, yeah. Oh no, wait, that's a porpoise. Do we have an orca? Oh, there's an orca. Thank you very much. Super cool. More boosts, better boosts. Keep them coming. 43 kilometers range if you have somewhat decent skills. That's pretty helpful, actually. We have 2 orcas, even. Okay, so, you guys mind? I wanted to do this like an hour or 2 ago. 1 second. Which, there we go. Alright, this is for chat. Let's go from maybe here. Okay, wait, I probably need to invite some. Hold on. We'll go into camera in a second again. Invite, invite. There you go. Oh, hello. Boss is here. Another blaster boy is in the house. We are having a small mining operation, Oz, for... Well, I don't know how many will donate the ore for the blaster boys. I certainly will. But I'm mostly out of cargo space because I forgot to compress. Okay, let me try to find the orca. Where's the big ship? Oh, there. Found one. Hello, Jer. How's it going? We need a blaster boy's greeting. Okay. Okay, wait. Is it this orca, Anthora? Beautiful. Pioneers assemble indeed. All right, if you want to join the Blaster Boys, it's not just going to be mining. We will try to focus a little bit on whatever thing is up for the campaign, obviously, but there will be NPSI fleets with various kinds of objective, and things will ramp up towards the weekend, so don't miss out. Join the Blaster Boys Discord. Pings will happen there. Join the Blaster Boys NPSI in-game channel. You will need to put the NPSI at the end because there's another Blaster Boys channel which has nothing to do with us, and yeah, they are password protected, so obviously we wouldn't go and invade there anyways. Grunky, we are not, so somebody in Discord was asking, is this a corporation? There is a corporation called Blaster Boys, but in order to join these fleets, you don't need to be with that corporation. A lot of the tasks you might not even need to be joining the faction warfare thing. Obviously, the faction warfare related NPSI fleets, there you need to be with Galenti, or you join Kildari and shoot us in the face. Unless we're faster, right? Okay, now I need to make sure I'm mining. Is there any rocks nearby still? Let's switch here. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna find us another position with my other guy. Hold on. This is gonna take a little moment, and then I'll warp the whole fleet over to more stuff. Yeah, this one looks kind of good. Warp within maybe 20. I'm going to check if it's a good position. We should be able to warp from where we are, unless you're too close to the thing. No, I think most of us will be fine. All right, there's a crap ton of rocks nearby here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Okay, I'm going to warp the fleet in a moment. I'll turn off the core. We'll be warping in about a minute, and then we have a bunch of rocks close by. So mine out what we have here as fast as you can. Also compress as long as you can. I'll probably do this a few times, ping back and forth to get the best kind of position for a lot of rocks. Custom music. No, that's Epidemic Sound playlist I use at times. This is one of my favorite playlists, actually. Okay, we will be warping in 5 seconds. Everybody get ready. Drones in, or you will be, well, losing them. Not Nuke, you can actually reconnect. We are on the same grid. No worries. Here we go. Let's have at it. So if you want to join the fleet, just X up in the Blaster Boys channel. I'll be inviting when I see it. I still have... Okay, 53 ISK is fine for the CSPA charge. I'm not going to pay millions though. I still have 2 Hulks. Exclamation mark fit. If you can fly it, I can trade you one. Would be nice if you would trade these back, as in contract them back when you're done. Alright, fleet has been warped. Make sure to break invuln. I will get the links up in a second. Links are going up in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Compression is up. Orca is probably providing way more. I'm just pressing my buttons as well, so I could claim I was helping. Look at all the mining drones left behind. Just reconnect and pull them back in. Oh, this looks pretty. Wait, where was that sun? Okay, wait. Here we go. That was the wrong client, was it? How did I do that? Okay, better. Thanks for the follow. And welcome everybody to the stream. I'm sorry, I cannot address everything in chat. Fleets are effort, turns out. Oh, look at this. The Blaster Boy support team is having at it. And as mentioned, if you're done with your objective and you don't want to get more ore, just go to the top station. If you got a Hulk, a loner, create a contract with a Hulk. If you want to keep the ore, perfectly fine. If you would like to give the ore to the cost to the Blaster Boy so we can buy boosters, contract to a Radar Soul. It's all in the MOTD of the fleet. Yes, it is Galenti. Who would we mine for? Trust me, engineer. The Blaster Boys are Galenti. What else would they be? You will get to know them a bit better over the course of the week. Galenti Boys. Galenti Boys. The Blaster Boys. I gotta get a bit better at this. Still. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to compress. Oh, I guess I have some ore now, some compressed ore already. So I have to compress faster. Jeez, how much do I have at this point? Wait, which one is... This one is the guy that is the fastest somehow. Okay, I have 240,000. That's around 20,000 Moissanite if I'm not going to mess up with the refinement. And yeah, we... Oh, chop everybody. We need a lot of this shit. To buy the booster. So if you want to buy the tier 3 boosters, they're 20,000 each. Holy crap. Maybe we'll go for the tier 2 boosters for 4,000. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh god. It's a bit noisy here. I hope you can still hear me somewhat decently. Yeah, 4 crits and the cargo is full, right? These Hulks are filling up real quick. I'm loud and clear? Okay. Perfect. There's no noise? Wonderful. Imagine having to be awake at 4:45 to mine with erst. Oh no. There are no NPC stations in this system. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, it doesn't matter. Feel free to just go to the top structure, then that would work as well. The stuff will not be there for long, right? Mobius, thanks a lot for the support. That's very kind. And congrats to your cow chat batch. We have a chat batch for the freaking expansion. Check it out. Also, the drops are up. I think it's a boost. What are the drops? Some sort of crate. A mysterious booster crate. Oh, I wonder what kind of booster they have. Mysterious booster crate. Will there be like faction related boosters in there? Darkside, thanks for the support. Cheers. And welcome everybody to the stream. Let me... Oh, okay, how are we gonna summarize this? So the Cradle of War expansion launched. And as part of that expansion, we can do objectives for whatever faction we choose to do. We get a little pay for it. But we push... well, the specific objectives, which are kind of significant. So, for example, if we succeed with the whole campaign with Galenti, there will be some additional gates built which reduce the jumps from Dodixi to Intaki down to 6, I believe. Plus we get some fancy excavator drones in the faction warfare store for Galenti. If we lose, we still get 2 gates, but it's going to be, what, 9 jumps still? It's going to be shittier. And the drones will be available in the ore store instead, right? So that's what Galenti is trying to achieve in the next 3 months, I guess. Amar has a goal which is about reducing taxes for their Empire family station in Amar and some other things. Minmatar want to flip 2 systems from Amar to Minmatar and rename some of them. If Minmatar, so I believe I will help Minmatar once I'm done with my Galenti jobs. Or even in parallel, right? I'm going to try to help Minmatar as well. So otherwise, Amar is going to get a statue that Minmatar was weak. We can't have that. So I would say for me, Minmatar and Galenti is important. The other things are like, yeah, well, we'll see. Best case scenario, we can actually make all of these things happen, which would be kind of cool. You take care, Oz. Thanks for popping in. Oh, did I do a shout out? I probably forgot. Oz Eve will be live with Blaster Boys content as well. Later, I believe even today. And many days of this week. We'll also be joined by Crash Naps later today. That guy Toxic is part of it. And we have Morlock Industries joining with the action. Stay tuned. This is just the start. You ain't seen anything yet. Alright, how's the rocks? Do we still have some nearby? Okay, yeah, we have like 6 rocks up somewhat in range-ish. I will try to find another good place for us after... the other fleet took over now, more or less. The center of things. We'll see. Global progress is 2%. Ever knowing, we are currently in Galenti space, obviously, doing this for Galenti. If you are in Dodixi, it is, what was it? 6-7 jumps from Dodixi. Just X up in Blaster Boys, NPSI. You have the info there. There's a Discord as well, where we'll ping for fleets and whatnot. Can we see the progress of the other empires? Let me make sure I don't mess up. I want more ore. Compress, turn it on. It's not this Discord, the BB Discord, the Blaster Boys Discord. Amar is 1%. It is, guys. Amar. With their market tax kind of objective. Who cares? Maybe us. Oh, shoot. You will have to ask us. Oh, Crash Naps is here. Crash Naps. So here's what we have decided. Captain Crash Naps, by the way. Plus more, he will explain. Captain Crash Naps. I'm also on the Blaster Boys Discord comms if, you can join Crash if you want. Nobody else wanted to join so far. I'm alone there. What was I about to say? The plan is you will take care of the refinement of the ore. Just kidding. Take your time, Crash. We have some belt left here to mine. No worries, I will deal with the ore. I'll try to get as many boosters out of this as possible. The Blaster Boys Discord is this. There you go. Exclamation mark BB for the Discord link and the in-game chat channel. Here, this is why you want to join. Check the screen. Oz came up with this. Glorious. So, if you can read this, you're in Blaster range. Join Blaster, boys. Chop, chop. You can't read Cult. Okay, I just narrated it for you, or read it out aloud. Glad I could help. Okay, I need some other locks here. Okay, got a few more lockable in range. Fair enough. All of them. Oh boy. They're almost gone. You guys are too fast. What do you have if you have no blaster skills? So if you want to join this, you know, the faction warfare related things, you need to be able to join the Galenti militia. Otherwise, it's not going to work well. So if you want to come PvP with us, with the Blaster Boys, you need to have positive, 0 or positive standings with Galenti before skills. If you cannot use blasters, if you cannot use the fits, we suggest, don't worry, just bring something similar. Just because you can't fly Galenti ships doesn't mean you can't be a Blaster Boy. You can join in and confuse everybody with whatever fitting you bring, right? Do not bring a thorax with projectile weaponry, though. That would be a little bit that would give us a bad name, right? Don't do that. Drones, yeah, are going to work nicely as well. Oh shoot, we need another location to mine. Let's see if I can find something good. Where are we going? Probably have to ping off first. 1 second, I will... what is a good position? These rocks are so hard to see. Okay, I think somewhere here could be good. I'm going to reposition us in a second. Hang in there. I want to ping away. How do I ping away? Oh, wait. No, probably not like that. What's the closest thing here to warp to? Okay, we can warp here. I'll be repositioning us in a moment. Yeah, the thing is with my Loki here, I can't do the scan really. Okay, now I'm gonna... yeah, that should work. Okay, cool. We'll be repositioning momentarily as soon as my core is gone. In a few seconds. I hope we will not bump. Just try to kill the rock ASAP. We're currently mining. Drones in or abort the warp. You can also just move yourself. We are warping to a ping, and then we will be warping to the actual location afterwards. Oh, nobody is bumping. Yeah, I guess it kind of worked. Wow, this looks so cool. Mining fleets all over the place. Okay, now I'm gonna warp us to where we are going to mine. Hold on, almost there. The Orca will have to warp to Erst or whoever is currently still not with us. We'll have to warp on their own in a second. You can warp to erst now. Oh shit, we'll be bumping a bit here. There are like 6, 7, 8 rocks in range. Again. Oh boy. Yeah, the fleet is spread. Boom. Nicely spread out. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, that was so bad. Okay, guys, we will have to... Sorry for that. No. Although, wait. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. Actually, let's hunker down here, see how we got. It's actually good if we are a little bit spread, so we can all get other rocks. I'm giving boosts. Let's see how it works. If something is in range, get started. Or move yourself in range. I hope the Orca warps at 10 to the rock and not at 0. You're still in range after the bump? Okay, then it was intentional what I just did. Sort of. What a mess. Oh, don't let Earth do mining fleets. That's just not... It's not how it works. Why cannot these rocks not just be all on one, like, single location? Like 100 of them? Or one big rock, for that matter. One big rock. Yeah, I would like that. Oh, I have a lot in range, actually. This is quite nice. So for me, the bump worked quite nicely, I would say. Get mining. Oh, I think this was pretty good, actually. Let's call that a strategy. Beautiful. Oh, moon mining would be my thing, right? Okay, cool. Gonna get my... We might have a little bit of an issue trying to warp off from here, so make sure you're clear of any bumpy things so we can move in like 10 minutes if we have to do this again. Man, we should have gotten some cinematics from this. Frickin' bowling a mining fleet. Yeah, I know I'm the cameraman. I mean, we can do it one more time for the camera, right? A bit later. We'll do one glorious reposition thing. I would... Oh. Yeah, we'll do one for the camera later. Stay tuned. Oh, with a... So I'm in a... What is this, a retriever? Doing this in a retriever is so much slower. I'm about 65% with a retriever already. So, the Hoax is a returning / new to EVE player. How hard on the PC is multi-boxing like this? So if you are going for max visual fidelity, 7 clients are quite heavy on your computer. However, you know, you can, if you're multi-boxing often, you could even run like this. Like you turn off the 3D thing, and then you can run a crap ton of clients. Because for most multi-boxing activities, you don't really need to see the 3D environment, even though, you know, it's obviously pretty and you're missing out if you don't see it. So 75% on the Tech 1 Retribution. You were probably focusing though, right? I was like missing out on quite some of the mining because I didn't pay attention. Oof, these rocks are actually dying real quick right now. Oh, I forgot to compress. How do you turn off the visuals like this? So if your client has to focus, you are hitting Control Shift F9. And if you are fed up of Eve, you can hit Control F9 and then you don't see anything anymore. Control F9 is turning on and off the interface. Control Shift F9 is turning on the 3D visuals, as in off and on. It's a toggle. Oh, there's a lot of things here right now. Oh, I think the other fleet from the other belt. Wait. Did the map update? The map did update, guys. It's gone. Did we have another spawn? Well, that one over there is going to be a bitch to get to. What would that mean if we tried to go there? That does not look good. So we would have to go to insurgency systems that are currently... Wait, this is not necessarily a low-sec pocket. It is currently because of an insurgency. So normally this is high-sec accessible, but Orvol and Osmitten are lawless because they are Corruption 5, I guess. So now the interesting part is, when will that other thing respawn and where? Guys, we're doing science here. We are not just mining, we're figuring out things. This is cool. Yeah, that's the camper stream. I don't think we want to move the fleet. We need a support fleet. Wait, we could maybe get Crash Naps into something. Okay, I don't know if Crash can hear this, but there's about 60 miners. We need it's not logistical support. We need some sort of security, a security detail. Oh shit. I really need to be better at compression. This sucks so hard. Wonder how much ore I didn't mine because I didn't compress in time. So the spawns of this ore you can find under mining, and then you click the bulwark mining sites. It's probably pronounced differently. Hey, look at this. The Galenti guys already mined out one. These other empires, they just suck. Look at this poor Kildari. I don't know. Amateurs. And then, yeah, Mar. Min-Matar slacking too. What's happening? Greetings, Killaholic. How's it going? Okay, so... You think it's downtime respawn? I would hope it would be quicker. Otherwise, I don't know. We need to get Crash Naps here for something else. Now let's check how much is left in this belt. Where are the juiciest rocks? They're somewhere like in the same place. There's a juicy one. Oh, we're actually close to some. Ah, there's another fleet now as well. Gosh. Bush Kitty, are you there? I'll call the targets. All right. There's so many things. There's endurances, retrievers, orcas. And you know, as long as they are not like purple, we could just, you know, bring in the gankers, but ask me first for targets, shall we? This is our ore. Getting the bumpers ready. Okay. Oh, shoot. Not purple gank it. This is an NPGI fleet now. Did you bring drones? No, don't shoot. Guys, it's high sec. It's not gonna end well. Okay, I'm not sure we wanna... Oh shoot, sorry, I'm so slow with the the invites. I'm not sure it makes sense to join the fleet because we're running out of belt. I'll invite anyways, just, I don't know, check it out. Yeah, we're running out of rocks, like, super hard. I'm gonna try to reposition this once more. Oh, what's happening? Where are a lot of rock? Okay, we gonna... This stuff is all over the place. It's not good. What's the best bang for buck? Oh wow, my micro warp drive's on. Okay, I have another warp in. We'll go there in a sec. Whoops. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that worked. Let's turn off all the things. I'll warp us, and then we'll try to get a better place for more rocks. Thanks for the support there. Cheers. Here we go. Which one is which? This one is this. Okay, warp is coming in 3, 2, 1. We're warping to a ping first, and then I'll warp down the fleet to hopefully more rocks. Stay tuned. And I will not warp us on top of a rock, so we should be fine this time, hopefully. Alright, I think we want to try this. Okay, fleet warp is coming in 20 seconds. And that'll warp us at 20. You can recall your drones once we land again. Or wait, should we do another bowling thing? Let's do another bowling thing. I want to have some visuals for this. Hold on. Are you ready? Fleet warp in 3, 2, 1. Watch this. This is intentional this time. Oh shoot. Wait, did it not work this time? Are we not bumping? A little bit. It's not as bad as last time. Okay, here we go. Damn, I was hoping for a better little bowling accident. Okay, things are up. Grab as much as you can. There's a lot of competition right now. Okay, yeah, we have 4 rocks, 5 maybe in range, give or take. Plus, we're not the only ones. If you can reach the further away ones, go for these. How do you go full screen like this? Control F9 turns off the 3D. Sorry, the interface. Okay, yeah, let's get some more visuals here. Let's hope for a good song. Let me know if another site spawns, if you see it on the map. And thanks for the follow. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are trying to do a Galenti objective for the campaign in the context of the Cradle of War, which is mining this time. I guess most of us are already have the campaign completed. Their own contribution, that is. But hey, more ore is good for the blaster boys. I will invite to the fleet, however I cannot guarantee that we get another belt go in here. Unless respawn is quick. Oh, Bush Kitty, we were talking. We need... it's too late now. These guys almost munched all the ore already. We could need a security detail to jump some low-sec systems. Somehow... Wait, is the map doing a crazy thing? Whoa, what's happening? My machine is actually struggling now. How come? Is there a memory leak or something? Hold on. This is interesting. Or is it just too many mining lasers? Okay, my graphics card is kind of busy. My CPU is quite busy. Holy shit. Does not look like a memory leak though. The FPS hotkey is Control F. Yeah, I only have 20 FPS now. Wait, how many people are here? Oh boy. What's local look like? 154 in local. Most likely everybody in the belt, alright. And all the mining lasers and the drones actually make my computer struggle a bit. Is it a perma field? So the map is no longer showing... So we were here first in Elmai. We mined out... Well, we moved on early because there was another fleet. And then we were mining here. So apparently... I would assume the whole anomaly is gone right now. The question is, when will the next one spawn? I hope it will be will be quick. And we should get an achievement for being the first ones to complete this. The thing is, if we are doing these jumps through that low-sec thing, yeah, that's gonna not end well. We'll have to ask Captain Crashnaps what his plans are, right? There's 3 in MR. Yeah, the problem is, Weasel, that's the wrong ore. So if you want to buy the Federation boosters, you need the Federation ore. As in, if you want to go trade for the Federation stuff, you need crystalline mossonite, and that only spawns in the bulwark systems part of Galenti space, right? And no, we cannot go help Amar with this fleet, or Kaldari, or Minmatar. That is simply not possible. We cannot. Wait, did we run out of rock? Shit. Let's see if I can pinpoint another location that has some... was a good warp in there. There's not much left. Damn. They're all spread out. So here's the thing. If you are not done with your task, I believe your best bang for buck is to just warp to one of the rocks that is still up, or burn there if you have a prop mod, or just ping away, bookmark a rock, save location, and then warp off to some position, and then on top of it. This stuff is way too spread, so at this point we won't be able to stay together to mine this. It wouldn't make sense. So I can give you a ping, I would say. I'm gonna burn away with my Loki, so you can warp to the Loki and then back down to a rock. It's gonna take a moment. Need a little bit of speed first. So Erstschlag is gonna give you a ping you can warp to in a second. And then from there you can warp down to whatever rock is still available. Make sure you have your drones on in when you do the warping. I'll let you know when the ping is ready. Also compress before you warp. Did I? Oh shit, what? I turned off compression? How did that happen? Why is this not compressing? Oh wait, this is compressed. Shit, I have too much ore in my hold, I guess. All right, in about 30 seconds, you should be able to warp to erst and then ping down to a rock, unless you have a rock at warp range already, or you do it yourself. What is Blaster Boys? Bush Kitty. Blaster Boys is a campaign supported or sponsored by FC, run by Oz, the Oz, Crash Naps, that guy Toxic, and Warlock Industries. He will also stream for probably the first time ever towards the weekend. Warlock Industries, that is. Well, I'm obviously also part of the Blaster Boys, and we aim to have multiple different fleets over the next couple of days, including, you know, the weekend, to do stuff that is campaign related and faction warfare, NPSI things. Everybody's welcome to join. For the faction warfare ones, you need to be on the Galenti side. And it actually, wait, this is way too complicated. So this is what I meant to say. If you can read this, you are in Blaster range. Join the Blaster Boys. Things will escalate. There's a Discord. There's an in-game channel. All information is there. We will ping for what's going to happen next. Next up will be Crash Naps. He just is waking up and will eventually boot up his stream. I will then send over you guys, and he will tell you what his plan is. Right now, we are doing these Mossonite sites, which is a new ore type that has Mossonite in it. Mossonite is a resource you can use to trade. For boosters and stuff, if you need a little bit of a helper where you can get what booster, there's that link. Word of warning, I did not have enough time to create this on time without the help of Claude Code. So most of the code of this thing is by Claude Code. I only adapted it to what I need in order to, you know, register all these items, and then you can have a look at this stuff. Also, there's a warning, so nobody's going to train AI on this because, you know, not a good idea to do that on generated stuff. There's a new site. Wait. I don't see it. New site is up? Am I blind? Big map, go up. Go up? What do you mean by up? I can't see it. That's the old site, the green dot. This one is not new. We are aware of this. The problem is this is low sec jumps, and I'm not going to jump hogs and orcas and whatnot on a live stream through low sec with everybody knowing where we are going. That's a... Maybe that's a Crash Naps move. I have no idea. Erstschlag is in a position you can just ping. So if you want to ping to Erstschlag, just warp there and back down. So you can warp to Erstschlag and then to a rock to mine. Just say you hate content. You know, we have drones, but this is not a combat fleet. It would simply be trashing a couple of billions for no reason. So I don't think that makes a lot of sense, does it? Now, this is not moon mining, this is Mossonite mining. We are doing this task. If you go to activities, Theater of War, there are some tasks up. We just did the Mossonite thing, so you can just go there, participate. This guy here is not a miner, so I couldn't. But there are other things. You can also go and destroy Kaldari or Guristas in the war zone as part of this. And there are upcoming gigs. Where can you see the upcoming ones again? Galenti. I'm a bit confused by... there. Sorry. Upcoming. More tasks are coming. So in about 21 hours, we have faction warfare capturing in the mix. And then 3 days later, we got ancient missions, and then we have destroy non-capsuleers, and we have hacking stuff coming up as well. And we need to complete all these tasks to get the campaign to completion, to get our gates that will shorten the travel between the Dixie and Intaki in the case of Galenti. And if you want to join a group, you're looking for a group, you're not already part of Faction Warfare, you can join the Blaster Boys if you want to help out the Galenti cause for now. How many campaigns are there? So there are 4 empires. Each empire has 2 campaigns now active. And over the course of time, there will be like 30 to 40 campaigns for each empire. So it's quite a lot. Okay, I am not capable of doing this ping back and forth. Too much effort. I'm gonna shut down my porpoise now as well, because this one will be gone in a moment, and it seems like respawn is not really going well. You need to do 3 max with the campaigns. So, you know, there's the personal completion, right? You might care about, you get a little bit of LP. One thing is actually cool, you get standing as well. So watch this. Doing this, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 10 standing ticks for Galenti Federation doing the job. 0.07. It's not much, but it's something. Which is kind of cool. In order for the complete campaign to complete, I guess you would have to do all the things, right? So the locations listed on the objectives info window show the potential places where the mining sites can spawn. The map filter will show you a live view of actual spawn sites. Yeah, the problem we have right now is the second one is almost mined out. There has been no respawn for the first one that we mined out over here. And this one here is not really accessible with the fleet we currently have. We're going to get trashed if we jump these 2 insurgency systems. That's a bad idea. So we'll probably have to call it for today in a moment. So just keep mining if there's still rocks. And then okay, well, let's mention this again. The fleet will most likely, this fleet here, will most likely conclude soon. Hold on, FC Master Plan says a new site will respawn at some point. That's the assumption, hopefully, yeah, otherwise we will not complete the whole thing. FC Master Plan can't say any more than that, but it isn't tied to downtime, so we will not have to wait until downtime before the next one spawns. Good to know. Okay, in terms of this fleet's fate, the goal was, you know, for you to be able to join here. If you want to keep the ore, feel free to keep the ore. If you want to give the ore to the Blaster Boys cause, as in I would just take whatever ore you want to give, go refine that and then buy boosters with the Mossite for the Blaster Boys. The way you can do this would be just go to either the structure in Terus, or the top station in Dodixie, or not the top station, the main station in Dodixie, or in the adjacent system there is an NPC station where we were earlier in Elmai. If you want to donate the ore, just go to that station there, create a contract to Erader Sul. Also, if you got a loner Hulk, I would be happy to get them back, these loner Hulks. So create a contract to Erader Sul to get the loner Hulks back, so we can give this to other players with the next run when we do this potentially again. So we have another batch of people completing it. That information I just gave you is also in the MOTD of the fleet. How do you, if you want to reload an MOTD in a channel, by the way, you can just go to the little dot thing, I guess, and hit, where's the button? Reload channels MOTD, and then it will come up. Also, thanks everybody for joining. I did not expect to have like 60 plus people in a mining fleet on a, what is it, Tuesday after downtime kind of situation. That was pretty cool. Thanks for the visuals. Thanks for joining. Thanks for pushing Galenti forward. We actually Look at this. Gone. Look at these slackers. Neither Kaldari, nor Minmatar, nor Amar did finish one of these. I would call them losers. And yeah, those who are adventurous, maybe, you know, go with a fast aligning ship. Add a Zine, has another belt. There we go. Wait, Kaldari has no mining campaign. Oh! Okay, so not all campaigns have an actual objective now. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fleet is concluding. Thanks for being with us. Again, check out the MOTD for how to wrap it up. If you got a Hulk, I would be happy to get it back. You can do that in the structure here, or the adjacent system, or in the Dixie. You can also contract ore to a rudder soul. I'll try to get as much of this refined and turned into boosters for the blasters, boys. Okay, that was that. Holy shit. Oof. That was my biggest mining fleet. I believe I can say that. Okay, let's see if I can. There will be a warp now. I'll bring the fleet back to Dodixie. If you want to take the fleet warps, be my guest. If not, well, not. Eight jumps. Sounds good. Fleet warps. I hope I did turn off the... Yeah, I did turn off the things. Perfect. I just need to find the thing there. Let's go. Wonderful. There will be an exam after the show. Doing what? Cheers. FC Master Plan. I wasn't never so excited for freaking mining than today. It was so cool that the Galenti actually had this as an objective first, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for, you know, adding these things. I really feel strongly about being able to shape the universe. I mentioned this earlier, even during FanFest commentary, that, you know, normally, or until now, it was kind of just the null blocks can shape their own, you know, story or whatnot. Now, with these campaigns, we can do that for we high seckers and low seckers. We can do that as well for the empires we care about, which is kind of cool. So we're actively shaping the sandbox in low sec and high sec as well now. This is really cool. So I'm excited for this. Cheers, Falcor. Oh yeah, actually, wait, where's my guy? There's the guy. I'll accept the contracts when they come in. You probably need to give me like an hour or two to wrap this up. Cheers. I will complete them until within 24 hours for sure. 92%, so close. So Sir Grillalot, there might be another chance to do this. We have to see how the timing is for these belts, right? And here's the thing. This campaign still runs for, well, either complete completion for Galenti or up to 111 days still. So I think you have a bunch of days to complete it if it didn't work out already. And thanks for joining. You guys rocked that belt. What do the pirate faction warfare get? Johnny, I mean, they don't get anything, I think. Although they will probably also have an advantage if Dodixie Intaki is a shorter route, right? This is going to change where you stage, potentially. You even got a close-up of your ship. There you go, Anthora. And here's the thing. There was an FC stream talking about what campaigns are possible in the future, right? Right now we have campaigns for the 4 empires, but that's just now for the next 3 months. After that, it is definitely possible that we may get some pirate faction ones, or some other stories that are going to be told, or things that are going to be changed related to entities in the Eve universe / lore, which is kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna bring my mining ships back to Dodixie. But again, it's perfectly fine to just drop it in the structure. You don't have to go to Dodixie. Do the contract wherever you feel fit doing it. Also make sure to join the Blaster Boys in-game channel and Discord. There will be more. There will be a crash nap soon. And yeah, it's probably gonna escalate. Over time. They should gate these sites so that only barges and lower can enter. Interesting idea, Nil by Mouth. I mean, you know, this is new stuff. We will see how it works out, and we will give feedback. And it's likely that, you know, feedback is taken into account, and maybe next campaigns are going to be different or modified. Oh wait, I should probably... Wait, what am I doing? Don't tell me I'm bringing the fleet to the wrong place. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think we're good. Yeah, sabotage from other factions is content as well, right? Metalon. So, you know, if you don't want to join the Blaster Boys, join the Kaldari guys, and then we will still meet on the battlefield. Just be nice to us. Don't bring too big stuff, maybe. Make it fun. If I have one wish, make it fun. Cheers. Okay, we are getting there. New bro question from 9PK. Is it necessary to play multiple accounts in EVE? Nope, definitely not. I only started like doing this maybe 15 years into playing EVE Online. I started doing multiple accounts. But I still do a lot of things just with one account when I feel like it. It's just another way you can play the sandbox. If you want to use both hands, do that. If you want to have one hand free for whatever, I'm not. Let's not go there, Erst. Why did I even start that sentence? You do whatever you do with your hands, right? Fuck's sake. It was such a clean stream. We did family-friendly mining, and now this. You gotta be kidding me. Oh well. I had to go there. Thanks for the support. Was that Code Erst maybe? Oh shit, how do I owe 600 mil? Alright, one thing that is going to happen for sure is a quick giveaway before we end, but we will give Crash Naps a little bit of time. We will look into other things related to the expansion until Crash is ready. Let me know when Crash boots up, by the way. Absolutely, Romeo, sir. That's probably gonna happen. Wolfie, this was, you know... Wolfie, you're taking me way too seriously. Alright? You should know better. How many accounts do I have? I have a bunch of accounts. But I only... Well, I say only. I have 7 Omega accounts. And probably another 20 alphas for various... things. Okay, I think... my bunch of guys is about to arrive in Dodixie. Did I mess it up? No? We're good. There we go, Wolfie. Cheers. Can we conspire with Crash to just keep me online waiting for the next 10 hours? Here's the thing. I did tell my wife I'm going to be late today. But not 10 hours, Salatra. That's gonna It's not going to be good for the Blaster Boys campaign, I'm telling you. Don't mess with Erst wife. Or I'll have to join the Amar militia or something. Cradle of Mining is up, yeah. Inconspicuous chatter. Welcome. There we go. Dixie. Love it. We made it. And I'm kind of confused. What we just did should have been the Ganker's wet dream. There were so many Hulks and a bunch of Orcas, a bunch of Porpoises. Damn. Cheers, Antora. Thanks. Ah, this is gonna be crazy. Bunch of ore contracts. I'll have to do some hauling, I guess, off stream. And then I have to find a good refining station somewhere. If you have if you can tell me where in nearby Dodixie we can get a really good refining result. I have a toon that has high skills, but I don't know about location. What would be the best thing to do? Cheers, Mephiston. That's very kind. All right. Yeah, contract ore and ship. Well, if you had a ship, if you can hand it back to Erradasul, that would be great. Contract it up if you don't want the ore and donate it to the Blaster Boys cause. Erradasul is also going to take these contracts and make the best of it for trading. Also, if you want to know what's there to trade, that here's the link. I cobbled together a little tool where you can check which faction is selling what and where, how much it costs. I might have to check some of the links maybe. I made a bunch of mistakes copy pasting stuff. So next store in Botane, I Choose You Market is good for this. All right, Envoy, thanks a lot. I will check this out. Just don't forget to check the Hulk's cargo from the contract. I will definitely clean these ships before I give them in other hands. And Thora, don't worry. We'll deep clean them. Mm-hmm. There's a good refining in Fricor as well. Cool. A 10% reprocess bonus. You were talking about the ore. Okay, and Thora. How would I know what you're talking about? Cheers. Thanks a lot for the trades. So yeah, Erradasul is in Dodixie. Everybody else. Ooh. Wait, how did I dock? Must have done that subconsciously. Okay, I'm going to close a couple of clients now because we do not need to spend that energy on all these clients. Okay, I think we are... Yeah, we're good. One guy left. Boom. All right, let's see what... I'm actually going to check the map. Again. Yeah, there's no respawn yet. Here's the thing. If you guys are still checking this once in a while, we might be able to determine how long it takes for the respawn to happen. We know roughly when we finished the second site, which was about 13:30, give or take. Okay, have I seen the achievements yet? Let me double check. Achievements. Oh, where's the button for that? Is that activities? No. Personal. Nope. Paragon services. There we go. No recently progressed achievements. Yeah, that guy didn't mine. Is there a mining achievement? Actually, wait, let's log in a guy that mined. Maybe there is something like that. Imagine decides respawn in another empire. I would not expect that. I would guess They are Empire locked, the set of sites. Okay, let's check the achievements on this guy. That guy did some mining today. Paragon Services achievements. Oh yeah, calm down, miner. Look at that. Enter 30 different solar systems. Okay. And Federal Cartographer. Visit all systems in specified regions around Galenti space. Okay. What is this? A title. And points. Oh, wow, you even get skill points for this. Can we have a list of all achievements? Yeah, we can. Time limited. Oh, there are time limited achievements. Sharpen the edge. Reach maximum contribution objectives in the Galenti Operation Rogue Edge campaign. 3 months, 22 days. Okay, cool. I did one of 3 apparently. Oh, you get a skin for this. Okay. We progressed more than I thought we would. How would I go about transporting the crystalline moissonné safely? I will probably... Which one is the... Which ship moves compressed ore the best? I will use that ship and then probably a Weber. I'll use my Loki to run. Okay, no, if it's a miasmos, we can just do the micro warp drive cloak thing. The miasmos? Okay. I'll have to see how much it is and then we'll probably do that tomorrow in the morning. Figure out how to do it safely and quickly. The Cryos is for minerals, the miasmos is for the ore. Okay. So, wait, what other things are there? Combat achievements, catching rats, complex warfare. Deal the most damage to 50 Capsuleer, destroyed in low sec. Ooh. And thanks for using color stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what's in store, pun intended. What's in store right now? Oh, wow. Okay. Omega sale is happening. That's pretty cool. So 25% off. And bonus items. Or Plex. What's the bonus items? 15 bucks for 30 days of Omega. 100,000 skill points. An advanced booster. That's nice. Accelerator, that is. It's got to be 12 days with Biology 5. And then... Oh, Glamorex is also in the mix. Nice. Agency support drops. Okay, the other ones are just... I say just. It's plus Plex. 3 months Omega for 36 and 200 Plex. And so on up to 1,500 Plex for... What is this? Half a year? No, 24 months. Oh, that's 2 years. Jesus. Don't do math with Erst. All right. If you need Omega time, it seems to be a good time to do that. If you want to support the channel at the same time, Code Erst is very much appreciated. And, well, talking about Code Erst, I seem to owe you 633 million ISK. Courtesy of Code Erst. So... there might actually even be more. Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Marquee Store also has a bunch. Let me update the number in a second. Okay. Turns out I owe you 1 billion and 23 million. Jeez, that escalated quickly. Again! You hardly knew her, boys. Oh no! That's not how it's meant to be understood. Was meant to be understood. There we go. It's a good deal on the 12-month one. All right. Also, yeah, guys, free Plex. If you go to the NES, it's Tuesday. You get the 15. Oh, wait. You don't see the client I'm talking about. There. In the NES, you get the 15,000 weekly Plex if it's an Omega account we're talking. Is everybody getting the Plex? What is a Plex gift? Ah, yeah, okay, that's 25 Plex. Okay. Does everyone get the 25 Plex? All of your Omegas get the Plex? Plex is only for Omega. Okay, but there is... Alphas can still make use of this. Alphas could use 25 Plex to get Omega status? Is that correct? I mean, I can check one of my alphas in a sec. Alright, Omegas get 25 Plex. That means you can just give these 25 Plex to an alpha of yours and then do whatever you do with 7 days of alpha, of Omega with whatever alpha you do this. Cool. Oh no, why? What did I just do? On this account, this did not make sense. At all. So I gotta play the game 7 more days. Meaning that would be 2037, the 26th of January. I can stop playing. At 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Fuck's sake. Okay. Mistakes were made. 1 more week of suffering. You can't... Oh, thanks for this CCP. Jimmy Junga. I'm just reading chat. That doesn't count, by the way, as a misspell. It's FC, by the way. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let me check what Crash Naps is doing. Wait, is Crash Naps live? He's not live in Discord anymore. Let's see what Crash is up to. No, Crash is not live yet. Okay, so... Well, you're stuck with me for a bit, I guess. Twitch won't let you change your account name. Oh, did you recently change it? I mean, you should be able to change it. Just not, like... I think it's limited to every 3 months? Once? Something like that? Yeah, let's do... I already did the 300 million ISK giveaway, but I owe you 200 courtesy of the charging, and we will also give away... I will do the billion at the end. That's the plan. Okay, let's do a quick 200 million ISK giveaway, courtesy of the charging. Good luck! Exclamation mark raffle while I figure out what's next. I did prepare a ship that should be able to run the hacking sites. Yeah, let's do that. Hope it works. Oh shit, where's that ship now? And thanks for the contracts if you joined the fleet. Would be cool if I could get back the hulks. If you want to give some of the ore as well for Blaster Boys, that would be much appreciated. Cheers. Thanks for those who sent the ore. That is absolutely amazing. I'm accepting a bunch of contracts right now. Making sure I don't get scammed in the process. So far, so good. It helps to not have all the money on the account you're doing stuff on stream. Perfect. I wonder how many boosters this is going to be. Super cool. Cheers. Raffle will be closed in 20 seconds. You were trying to change the display name, not the account. Oh, you got it. FC Jimmy Janga got it. And okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sorry I couldn't really read up on everything in chat. I probably missed 90% of it. I hope you did enjoy your stay. I'll try to be a bit more attentive tomorrow. Mining fleets apparently take a lot of attention. Closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Thanks for the follows. Welcome, everybody. And here we go. You completed 2 accounts. Nice one. John B. Wait, is this a porpoise on screen right now? What a coincidence. These backgrounds are chosen randomly. That must be a sign. Holy hell. Okay, Born to Kill Crabbers is gonna get 200 mil. How can we see the progress on the Galenti 1? You can't see it in your list anymore. Once you completed and claimed it, I think you can't actually see it anymore. It's IGN, Born to Kill Crabbers. There you go, perfect. Thanks for the in-game name. Here is your ISK. Ooh, server's a bit slow. Found you though. Congrats. So the question is, can one see global progress after completing the task? I still have to get familiar with this new UI. There's a lot of new UI actually with the expansion. So I completed the mining one. There's a completed one. Yeah, you see the global progress if you go to completed ones. Cheers, Born to Kill. Well played. And then there's this little circle. I guess you can even click it. Yeah, and then you see the global one. 3% of the global one has been progressed. Oh wait, maybe it goes away when I claim the rewards. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there in the completed ones. It has a whole new window, yeah. So the faction warfare stuff and the insurgency things are now combined in the theaters of war. I'm not even sure if the faction warfare window is still there. Is it? I don't think so. That was in activities before. Now faction warfare, insurgencies, and these campaigns are in the theaters of war, and it's just one new button for all of it. All of it makes sense. So the expert system includes Cloaking 5 and Sino 5. Holy crap. All right. I wanted to switch to this account. And then I forgot the name of the ship. Did I put it here? Yeah, that one. All right, the idea is to go here and check if there's a hacking site we can investigate. That's also new content. I'm gonna go with the shuttle. Let's make sure. Yeah, this looks good. No, not kill rates. Yeah, augmentations is fine. Let's have at it. Whoops. You hope they will add more achievements. My understanding is this is just a start. You know, they added the system to have achievements and titles and everything. Oh, wait, Crash Naps is here. Crash, what's your timing? I can hand over whenever you feel like. We can also just, have a quick chat on comms if you want. In the Blaster Boys Discord. You're getting on shortly, all right? Are you gonna hop on comms and I can Properly greet my new captain. Your tummy hurts. Oh, shoot. Okay, you know, take care of yourself, right? Tummy first. You opened 2 containers in a hacking site and neither got counted. Bingo Jackson, are you doing this for the right? Did you join the campaign you're doing? Which campaign has hacking right now? Well, we know it's not... Okay, Amar has mining as well and destroy some Warzone stuff. Kaldari has... Wait, mining as well? Eh, what were you saying? Minmatar has... Wait, everybody has the same things. Somebody was claiming that there's different objectives for each empire. No, they all have the same one. I have that one active. Wait, I'm super confused right now. How does this work? Wait, do we get individual ones? I'm so confused. Kaldari has hack for you. I don't have hacking for Kaldari. I have mining as well. I'm so confused right now. I did not accept any campaign with this guy here. This guy was not mining today. It was a Lynx. I can click on Kaldari. Yeah, this one here. Click. Recommended objectives. Oh! Wait a second. I'm part of... I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was looking at recommended objectives because those are the ones recommended to me because I'm part of Galenti faction warfare right now. I guess that's why. But you're right. If we go to available, I was looking here instead of down here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Kaldari has hacking. Very well. Cool. We're getting there. Good stuff. Yeah, next objectives should be go get glasses, right? %. I need a perception booster implant. Probably 2, one for each lobe on each side or something. And the backup somewhere. Oh, this is so much. Mining ops are so exhausting. Fuck. Oh, God. You take care, Anthora. Thanks for being with the fleet earlier. So I understand now. The miners out there, they have a tough life. Alright, we'll be boarding a ship in a second. Stay tuned. It was, so here's the thing, Sir Grill a lot. It was reading chat, inviting people, trading things, getting the boosts up, moving the fleet from point to point, trying to mine myself, doing it with multiple accounts. That was I should have just done one account. I overextended. That's what happened. My bad. I'll do better next time. Thanks for the follow. It's a shame this isn't the boo book. Why would I fly that though? For mining fleets with good boosters, scrap the Hulk. Go for the Mac, you know. Also use an Orca's range. Yep, I didn't have an Orca available. So I was lazy. I was just using what I had nearby. Okay, let's see. Can I... Oof, there's not much here, right? There's only one signature. This is a bulwark system, right? Wait, is it? I think it is. Yeah, Galenti bulwark system. I'm not sure I'm going to be lucky and actually get a site here. Let's see. There's barely any sites, so the respawn is a bit shitty. That's feedback, I guess. Let's see, maybe I'm lucky. Who knows? Although, nah, I'm not going to be that lucky, am I? Don't need D-scan. Please be one of the new sites so we can showcase it. Nope. I hope this one here is also bulwark. Let's go. Good night, Immortal. Do we know how long that 7-day offer is gonna be up? Good question. It doesn't say anything. I would kind of guess probably 7 days. But that's a guess. Oh wait, yeah, you can see it in the task actually, what systems to look for. These. Oh, and here's the thing. There's probably a lot of people trying to do this right now, so I'll not find one. But let's try. Until a wild captain crash nap shows up. This one is a bulwark system as well. You can see it there. But let's... I'm going to scan it and then I'll try to understand the UI so we can find these bulwark systems easier. Maybe even have sort of a round trip route. Bingo Jackson wondering if the Kildari hacking sites are broken. Okay, that's a wormhole. That's not helping. Let's see if we can identify the bulwark systems. Map. Factional warfare. I'm not sure. You can just show all the bulwarks. I don't think you can. Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, you're right. It's a dark green one. So Warzone status. If it's dark green, it's... Oh, that's a lot of bulwark systems. I did not expect that. I thought it's limited to like 0.5 systems, but apparently not. There's even low sec. Wait. No, those are rear guard systems. Okay, cool. Let's follow the route. Oh, wait. A thing just spawned. Wait a second. That might actually be what I'm looking for. Am I going to get lucky like this? Can't tell yet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One just spawned. How many locals do we have here? 18. All right, I'm probably not going to get that one. Let's try though. Chop, chop. We will get suspect flag doing this. Wish me luck. What's my keep at range? 2. That's fair. Orbit 2. Don't have a web. Let's see, is there somebody in here already? Nope. Let's go.
Yeah. Woo!
Okay, how does this work? We have 3 cans from what I can tell. Let's go over there. We'll probably have to take care of these. The question is, how much are they going to hurt me? We need to likely kill them real quick. Let's see. Oh wow, they are nuding? Are you kidding me right now? They do not web though, apparently. At least yet. Okay, oof. Okay, they do web. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Let's try to kill them quickly. Hope I don't have to go into a reload here. Alright, number 1, number 2. Oh, what's happening? Oh, crash!
Hello.
Oh!
Hello, hot old guy. What's up, dude?
Oh, boy. I'm trying... yeah, we mind our own business.
Nice. Did some... Yeah, I caught some of it, so I just woke up a little bit ago. You guys were doing some mining activities?
Yeah, and
a little,
I got some ore donated, so I can probably buy boosters for the Blaster Boys, which is glorious.
Amazing.
And now I'm trying...
You're doing...
I just started the site there, the new hacking, or new old hacking site, and yeah, there's shit shooting me. So hacking under distress or duress. What's the word? You're the English speaker here. How's it going? What time is it on your
I
end?
don't know how to read. It is 8:20 a.m.
Oh, that's not that
earlier
bad.
than I usually start. No, it's not too bad. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna try to start even earlier, but little tummy was a little angry. But we're doing all right now. I see Oz just snuck in here too.
Oh wait. Oh, Oz is here. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Wait. Did I just hack this thing? I think I just hacked this thing. I hacked the thing. Okay, now. Oof, oh god, this guy's. Holy shit.
Oh, he's hacked.
That's actually
really
hurting a
right
lot. I need to kill these. Let's kill the crow. Okay, Oz, you want to explain what we're doing here? What this is? What are the Blaster Boys? What do you think they are?
What are the Blaster Boys?
What are the
I came in here to say good morning or good evening or whatever. I just saw you guys chatting in here.
Yeah,
Blaster Boys. We, this is a fan fest bromance manifesting in Galente faction warfare space. That's what it is.
That is a good way to put it. We wanna bring some extra excitement to you guys with the expansion coming out. I've always loved faction warfare, and it's fun to come back to it. So we got together. We're making some silly videos. We're making some silly content for you guys. We got some fleets planned. It's gonna be a good time.
Okay, I need you to,
Yeah, can't wait. I'm gonna
still
be
cover.
undocking tonight.
Oh yeah, at what time are you gonna go up?
Actually, I have to put the kids to bed, and then I'm going to go on at around 7 p.m. server time.
Okay,
and I'm
cool.
going to be undocking. We're gonna do military campaign content, I guess, or I will be following whatever you guys do. I hope Crashnap's still going to be on later, and I hope Crashnap is going to show me some combat, man. I got some fits ready. Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. All right, I'm stoked. Yeah, no, I will definitely be. I was already opening up the campaigns and stuff, so we're gonna take a look there. Yeah, probably flip some sites, figure out some systems to perform conquest on. It should be a good time.
Okay, so Wefray in your chat or is this saying there is no PM in server time? That's correct. So 1900. I thought I had to use freedom units in here, but you're right. We're still on Swift time here.
I'm outnumbered.
So 1900 server time. Okay, you military folks.
Okay, perfect. Oh shit, no, there's another batch of rats warping. This is actually quite harsh. The NPCs really hit hard here. Holy shit.
I have a question for you, Erst, though.
Oh no. Okay, try.
I do, because I got myself a Tholos, fitted with the Blaster Boys close range fit, and I have it. I'm sitting in it in Jeddah, right?
Okay.
Can I just fly that over to Dodixie, or am I gonna get hammered in Udema?
I mean, you should do it live on stream, I would say, and find out.
Either way, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're
My
small
problem is I'm
enough,
still at work.
later on, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out.
If
Yeah.
you're doing it later, you know, EU Prime, it's going to be fine because nobody plays around that time. So I would not worry too much. But just make sure somebody clips it.
Yeah. But Udema is better through Udema than Tama, right?
Yes. Sometimes you can make it through Tama. They actually snuffed out, gave me a Black Rise pass, so I might try to use that a couple of times during this series.
How many charges does that one have? Is it like shareable?
I think I can ask. I'll run it up the ladder. I think it's got 5 charges or something, is what they said to me. So I think we potentially 5 get out of jail free cards.
Chat just mentioned that I have drones. Chat, you are so good at this. Why am I fucking... Oh my god. Okay. I have drones. Confirmed. What?
I'm gonna get my stuff spun up first.
All right, cool.
I'll talk to chat and stuff, but yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I'll be done I'll be done soon, that's for sure. Yeah, so next up is going to be Crash. Thanks for popping in, Crash, and well, feel free to hang out.
I'm also gonna pop out.
Oh no.
See you guys later.
I have another question for Erst, but see you, Crash. I'll see you tonight, Crash.
Take care, Crash.
Yeah, see you later, dude.
Bye, Captain. Hey, that Tholos is a PvP fit, right? Are we gonna? What are you using for PvE military campaign content, or does that totally depend on the sites?
Oh, okay. So the Tholos I linked, you're talking about, or no? Wait, a Tholos, a Talos. I linked a Talos, not a Tholos. Jeez.
All right. All right.
Are we talking about the same thing, or?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me. I'm just speaking from memory here. I'm not actually like reading any.
You're not reading, okay.
Ships. I'm looking at the fits that you posted. Hold on.
Yes, there was a Talos, not a Tholos.
A Talos. There we go.
Yeah,
okay.
And that's
and a Thorax. Sorry.
Yes.
And
so,
a Thorax.
So
yes.
These two ships.
Too closely.
Yeah.
Right?
Sorry. Well, I mean, I didn't choose the names of these ships, right?
No. Also, I mean, Germans.
There you go. So the purpose of this is I actually used this a few days ago. Not the Tholos one. The Talos one. I was using the Thorax one for a sitting at the entrance of a faction warfare complex, and
yeah, okay.
It turns out people are expecting. When you're in a Thorax, people think you're gonna just kite. This ship is different. This ship just sits there at 0, webs you, scrams you, and just dishes out 700 DPS in your face. And if you're not ready for this, whatever comes in is gonna die. Unless you're running, a complex that's too big and the stuff coming in is Tech 2 or like Cruiser. That's obviously not gonna happen. But I killed an E&I with it, so let me know what you can do with it.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting. So this is a sit at the entrance of the Plex and just wait for somebody to be curious about if you're a kiter or not, and then show them. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to a VOD of Oz later. Chat, make sure to make some clips. I want to see how Oz undocks and what's unfolding there.
Yeah, I'm currently looking for the button, but I'm certainly gonna find it by 1900 server time.
Yes, maybe just Aura is pretty clever these days, I hear.
Yeah.
with weird advice. Yep. Okay, guys, did you see this? Oh no! Oh shit! There's still more. How many freaking cans are in here? I thought I was done. Gosh, I want to take a break. This site is harsh, but there's no drone aggro, chat. Confirmed. Yeah, I shot some cans. Sorry. Let's blame Oz. Any other questions, Oz, or Can I finish my hacking here in peace?
So
Oh, shit.
last question, we're gonna be you already saw the objectives we have, right? So one is the mining one and the other one is just killing?
The other one is for Galenti. Hold on. Galenti. Destroy Caldari or Garistas in the war zone. I don't know if that's NPC. Oh no, Capsuleer ships. Oh, you got to go out there and kill Caldari and Garistas in the war zone. Good luck. Mine was easy. All right.
Very cool.
I expect
Perfect.
the campaign to be complete when I wake up tomorrow. Just, expectation management.
I'll get on that later.
Cool.
All right.
Perfect. Thanks for popping in.
Crash Naps is live. See ya.
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Bye. Okay, chat. I just need to... Oof, wait. This hurts so much. We need to kill these and hack. This is kind of tough. That's not super easy. Okay, I hacked. Let's do this. Let's loot this. Let's kill this. Let's shoot this. I saw two more. Where are they? There. That one. Gotta go hack that one. Holy moly. I mean, if I had, a repper that can just constantly run, it would be perfect. But I'm fit for... I shouldn't say that. I'm fit for PvE, so come at me. I'm stealing your loot, if you let me. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Oh, there. The hacks they're yellow hacks. They're not super easy without, a fancy setup here. But it is working. And it is kind of like a Battle Heron concept here. With the shield tank, and then if that one fails or is on reload, we can use the Ancil in the low for armor. It's pretty good, but let's get this done. I'm actually hungry at this point. And then we will raid Crash Naps, Captain Crash. Oh shit, more stuff just spawned. That's not cool. Let's get this done. Please be down here. Ooh, it's a red core. Holy crap. Oh, skin. That was it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna bail now before these guys tackle me. Oh wait, they warped off. Oh, cool. They warp off when you're done. That means I can just sit here for a second. Okay, visually, I don't know. It's a rock. Whoops. That was a cup, but it was empty. So, oh wait, there is. Ooh. Watch this. There's stuff over there. Oh yeah, I need to get my drones as well. I'm going to show the loot. Wait, I want to get a bit closer. Okay, it's not like an amazing prop here. It's kind of hidden. All right, cool. Hacking site complete. We can already put a guide up for this, right? It's like the Shadow War sites, right? That's sort of solved. Oh, wait. I'm a suspect. I should probably not just... Oh, man. Let's go to the structure, shall we? Okay, cool. Hacking, done. Check. What did we get loot-wise? Military navigation, that's 4.5 million NPC sold loot. We have a buzzard versus skin, that's 500,000 estimate. Research tools or agency boosters. Skinner stuff. Oh, you get the boosters you can also buy from the Empires. We got some encoder splice and decoder splices, whatever that was for. Plus some more Skinner things and, this data hacking crap that drops anyways. So I don't know. Did I get anything else other than the suspect flag and the things in cargo? I don't think so. Am I tethered? I'm tethered. Perfect. Okay. I mean, maybe I was unlucky with the skin. Maybe there are better ones, right? Those are data sites. And now we're going to give away 1 billion and head over to Crash Naps. I owe you 1.023 billion ISK. There is that raffle that is courtesy of Code Erst. So if you happen to do some shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store, there is Omega promotion, 25% off plus additional stuff in the Omega pack. Check it out. And yeah, if you use code erst, that does support the channel and adds 500,000 ISK per commission cent to that number on the bottom right, which is currently at 1,023 million. At the end of every stream, we give away what has built up in the meantime. All right, raffle is closing. 10 more seconds and then we'll wrap it up. My brain is shutting down, so the next blaster boy is gonna pick it up. I wonder what's gonna happen throughout the night. Tasselhoff, thanks a lot for gifting us up. Oh yeah, if you want the cow chat badge, that's gonna be up the whole week for, you know, a gifted sub. I think you could also extend your normal sub, your normal reoccurring sub by 1 month or something. Should do the same thing. So thanks for the support and enjoy the chat badge if you got that. Also, thanks a lot for the gifted subs earlier. I was, again, completely focused on the content. Was there a hype train completion? If so, we will honor this tomorrow. Was there a train? I don't know. I simply don't know. I suck at chill. Thanks for the support. That is much appreciated, though. Raffle is closed. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Good luck. We got 1,023 million for the winner. Are there ship restrictions for the data sites? Yes. You can only bring Navy hacking, Navy frigates max. You want to bring, I would say, a ship with a hacking tool, or you just, I don't know, bring a Navy frigate to kill whoever tries to hack in the site, right? Oh, no. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Congrats to C. Martinez TDL. Estero is not a Navy ship. It's just the Tech 1 Navy ships that can go in. Estero is a pirate faction ship. Won't be able to enter from what I understand. C. Martinez is here, has an in-game name, and... Oh, do I have the ISK here? Nope. We need another account for this. 1 second. Do I have it here? No. Glorious. I'll find one. And thanks again for everybody who was joining the fleet, the mining fleet. I hope some of you did complete that objective. And thanks for furthering the cause of the Blaster Boys. All right, there's the guy that has ISK. Wonderful. Boom, boom. 1,023 million. That was it. Yay, buy ISK. And hello, beautiful station interior. All right, I'm going to clock out for the day. I hope you did enjoy your stay. I will be back again tomorrow, pre-downtime with EVE stuff related to Cradle of War. We will investigate things. Maybe we'll have some faction warfare objective pushes. Maybe we'll have an Attack NPSI fleet. So if you are able to join and I'm out there doing stuff, this is going to be the same thing sort of the whole week. you will be able to join up as well. All right, next up is Crash Naps, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. You guys take care. Fly. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.